Hey guys, welcome back to some more Runescape. So, we're here in Fort 4 and 3. And I've done a fair bit more building since last time. So we now have the level 2 workshop, level 2 town hall. And these have a bunch of facilities in it. I think there's like, well, there's the cabbage, the adorable cabbage dummy over here. Appears to have a note from Aster attached to it. It appears to document all the benefits of adding a kitchen to your fort. Oh, is this another building we get? Oh, so is the cabbage dummy gonna replace, or gonna be replaced by a kitchen? Anyways, there's like 3 floors to this. We have a chapel over here. It's only tier 1, because tier 2 requires me to get access to a type of wood, which I don't have access to in the world yet. It's in the desert, and I don't have access to the desert, so I can't upgrade this yet. Otherwise, it would have been. This is the command center, level 1. So this is where I can do like archaeology, teleports and stuff, I think. Yeah. Miscellanea table, what's that? King Varga, oh, that's a place? How am I doing here? We're very far away. We're days away. I don't need to check this for over a week, I'm sure. Or it might be about a week. Okay. So I'm going to talk to a few of the people here just to see if they have anything to say. Actually, is there a... There is a new quest here. It scales with your... Oh... We could do another Fort 4 and 3 quest. I might do that. I do kind of want to go into the desert, though. Okay, here's what we'll do. Where's Ozan? Stolen Hearts. How long is this? Medium to long. You know what? We'll start with this. Set active. Been marked on my map. Does it say where it is? Food and combat gear. Oh, okay. I should get that. Oh, so I forget who suggested it in chat yesterday, but someone suggested I set up these basic sets, and it is super convenient. I am very happy about it. Let's go with a few cakes. Seems good. All right. Where are we going? Stolen Hearts. Oh, it's in Draenor, right? Yes. Oh, I got my farm. I got my player-owned farm yesterday. So I have a few rabbits. And hopefully they're not starving to death. As long as they don't look, they're not starving, right? If a rabbit starves in a farm and no one's around to feed it, did it really starve? Ozan, hello.
Psst, hey, buddy. Psst. Hey, buddy. Over here.
Oh, you got it, game. You got it. You have it covered.
Yeah, you. I know you, don't I?
Stolen Hearts is fully voice acted and features atmospheric music and sound effects. We suggest you turn your sound on in order to get the most out of it. Sure, sounds good.
That's it. Xenia told me about you. She said you helped stop some blood ritual in Lumbridge. Said I should watch out for you, this new up-and-coming hero.
Wait, are we just able to do this because we did that like Catacombs quest yesterday?
By the way, my name's Ozan. Anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. I've got a bit of a situation here, and I could use some help. An old friend of mine, Noom's his name, seems to have fallen in with a new gang setting up shop here in Draenor. When I saw him, he was acting all shifty. Wouldn't talk to me about it. I think he's in over his head. So, I need someone on the inside. I'm a bit too well known. Adventures with me tend to be a bit unpredictable. But I'm sure we'll have a few laughs along the way. What do you say?
Okay. Sounds good.
Right now, Noom is holed up in the cellar of this house next to us. Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get yourself recruited. Then see what you can find out about Noom. Any questions?
Tell me about Noom.
I knew him back when I was growing up in Al-Kharid. He was a palace guard, and I was a petty thief. But we were good friends.
Sorry, Ned. I'm gonna make it extra hard for you.
That is until I had to, leave. Then we lost touch. I've no idea how we went from being a palace guard to joining such a violent gang. But I'd like to help him out of it, like he used to help me. He's a good man at heart.
Tell me about this gang.
They call themselves the Skulls, relatively new to the game. From what I hear, they're making a lot of waves, trying to make a name for themselves. They take jobs other more reputable outfits wouldn't touch with their blackjacks.
I think I do one quest at the end. I do the quest in Lumbridge, where I go into the catacombs, and, yeah, where there's a kidnapping.
I mean, I've got a bit of a shady past myself, but some of the things these guys do, it's just not right.
Let's see. Yeah, the Blood Pact.
This cellar they're in is the gang's secret drinking den.
Okay, I'm not sure if this is gonna get him to say the stuff he's already said, but let's see.
Right now, Noom is holed up. Knock on the trapdoor. Pose
Okay,
as a...
okay, I'll be back.
Great.
All right. Where is he? He's in the cellar? Okay, I think I'm being dumb. Oh, I see on the map there's a dungeon. Is it here? Oh, this must be it. Is this it? I don't know if this is it. I think I went to the wrong place. Okay, excuse me, guys. You know what? Let's go to the end just to see. This is some quirky-ass music. The fuck is that? Uroth? Ow. Climb ladder. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not it. Oh, right. Wait, what's she doing there? Is she creeping on someone through a window? Making work of your achievement? Oh, no worries. Yeah, I've been working a little bit more on that, but not much. I'm trying to work towards Lumbridge 2, just because it looks like I can probably do all this pretty easily. The only problem with doing the achievement diaries is, even though I know it's a good thing to do and I need to do it, it always feels like, oh, I'm stepping away from improving my character. Oh, what the heck? Sorry, 1 second. I've never had this happen. Call through WhatsApp? That's weird. Okay. Let's see. Where's Ozan again? He's right here, right? You want me to find a cellar?
Right now, Noob
the
is
frick?
holed up in the cellar of this house next to us.
Okay, I'm gonna shut off my phone. Or at least mute it. Boop.
Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get
Oh,
yourself
it's
recruited.
the cellar is in the frickin' place. Derp.
What do you want? Come on, I don't have all day.
This guy sounds like Colin Farrell or something. Okay. Can I come in, please?
Please?
Actually, not at all.
I think you got the wrong place, mate. Get lost. What do you want? Come on. Please?
Take two.
What do you want? Come on.
Open up in the name of the law.
Mate?
Dang it.
No, didn't think so. Get lost, Chief.
Okay. Eye poking
What
time.
do you want? Come on. Yeah, you seem all right. Come on in.
Nailed it. Okay. It's like an after-hours bar. This place is cool, except who wants to climb a fucking ladder to get in and out of a bar?
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the scullery. I take it you're here to join the skulls, not for the atmosphere. That is to say, you're surrounded by skulls. One wrong word and your throat will be cut before you finish saying it. That clear?
Crystal clear.
Good. In which case, my new friend, you'll be wanting to pass my little initiation. It's just a few theoretical situations you might find yourself in if you pass. And if you don't pass, well, use your imagination. Now that the formalities are out of the way, first question. You see a wealthy resident leaving Drano Market laden with goods. They stop and ask for your help carrying their goods home. Suppositionally, what do you
Well, you follow them home, and then you know where their house is, and then you mark it, and later... Oh, yeah. Carry their goods home, and then case the joint.
Clever. You minimize risk and maximize loot. Not too shabby. Okay, now for question 2. A fellow gang member is wrongfully imprisoned. What method do you theoretically use to liberate them?
Okay, let's just say fake their death.
Ah, the old cadaver berry trick. If things went wrong, that gang member could wind up dead. But if it goes right, everyone will just think they're dead. Okay, final question. A stranger disrespects you in public. What do you do, hypothetically speaking?
Make nice, walk away, find out where they live.
Ah, the old unicorn head in the bed trick. You risk looking weak in the short term, but in the long term, people will grow to fear you. Okay, you gave some good answers there. You've clearly got potential.
I wonder if he likes every answer you choose.
You're a thinker and a risk taker, a swindler. With your ideas and the Skull's resources, we could be rolling in it. Well done. Welcome to the Skulls, recruit. Do you have any questions about the gang?
Hell yes, I do. What's your role in the gang?
My role? Don't mistake me as a recruiter. I am the Skulls. This is my gang. Let's just say I got fed up working for the man, so I struck out on my own. And it turns out I've got a certain finesse when it comes to crime.
Okay. About the Skull's reputation.
What of it? I found that taking extreme measures is the only way to make a name for yourself. People around here know to fear us. They aren't going to put up a fight. It's not hard, though. The locals are scared of their own shadows. They're almost happy they're only being attacked by plain old humans. At least we leave them alive. Mostly.
So what jobs do you have in the works?
As a matter of fact, 3 of my best are out on a job right now. A kidnapping. It's our biggest job so far. Plus, I get the bonus of sticking it to my old employer. It's relatively risk-free, too. We've got some lady backer doing all the heavy lifting. But you don't need to know any more than that. That's enough questions for now. I've got a task for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to kill anyone. Yet. Just run some supplies to my guys.
Okay.
I'll fill you in when we're at our HQ. This place is just where we unwind. Thing is, I'm not going to tell you where our HQ
Okay.
is. Consider this one final test, a practical to follow the theory. But if you can't find it, well, I guess maybe you aren't Skull's material after all.
I can find it. I know where the Runescape wiki is. A kidnapping. I should tell Ozan about this. Okay.
Ha! No one in here is gonna tell you where HQ is. You have to figure it out yourself. Maybe think more clearly. Ha!
Okay, yeah. What are these guys? Are they arm wrestling? He's using tricep press style. This one's top rolling. I don't know what tricep press style is. I'm guessing top rolling is when you, like, curve your hand over the other person's to try to get leverage. Okay. Is that a... What am I looking at here? Oh, that's a person. Okay. For a second, I didn't see their head, so I thought they were, like, behind the pillar. Can I talk to can I interact with this guy? The wonderful thing about Bouncer is that he's the only one. Okay, is there anything I can inspect with my beautiful right click? Let's examine him. Examine barrels. Okay. I think we just have to go to talk to Ozan. We'll probably get some more info that we need from him. Is my guess. All right. Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, so you made it back out alive. Are you in? What did you find out?
You tell Ozan about your infiltration of the Skulls. How did we find the HQ? Excuse me, sorry.
This kidnap job he mentioned worries me. I want to ask him about it. He said he wants you to meet him at his gang's HQ, then run supplies to his mercs. So, it sounds like he'll be making his own way there soon. We should wait for him to surface, then follow him. That's how we'll find the HQ. Once we get him alone, I'll step in, and we can find out more about what he's mixed up in. There must be more going on. The Noom I knew wouldn't do something like this.
Please tell me this isn't like one of those Grand Theft Auto trailing missions where it's like, you're losing him, you're too close, he'll notice you.
Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Fuck no. Not right now.
Okay, I'll wait here for you.
I have questions.
Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
No! I
Okay,
fucked up!
I'll wait here for you.
I can't ask you anything else. God
Are
damn
you
it.
ready to trail Noom back to his HQ?
Fine. I missed out on so much flavor
when
text.
Noom comes out, we need to keep him in our sights. But don't get too close, or else he'll spot you. I'll stick with you, but we'll hang back so he doesn't see me. If you're getting too close or he's getting too far away, I'll let you know.
This is a fucking GTA quest.
I think I hear him coming. Let's do it. We should be okay here.
Ooh.
Okay, now.
Here's your money. The shipment arrives tomorrow morning.
We should be okay here. Let's go.
Ah, Pigzilla. Tomorrow's dinner.
Pigzilla.
Informant. Your protection money is due tomorrow. Yours too, Yango.
All right. He won't notice the giant octopus man behind him. I'm going in subtle. Here's my strategy. I'm like a zebra, you know?
Let's go.
Like,
Please. Play something good.
like everyone notices a zebra, but they blend in with the pack, right? So the thing is, I'm super eccentric looking, but people would be like, there's no way that that super eccentric guy is a sneaky criminal. It's too obvious. And then they overlook me because I'm too, you know, dramatic looking. It's the ultimate plan.
Just went. Okay, he went in here. Let's have a little chat with him.
Sounds good.
Well done, recruit. You found the HQ. Ozan! Recruit, now it's time for you to kill someone. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless you're working together? Damn you, I'll kill you both myself.
No, you're good just there. What are you up to, Noom?
Bah! Nothing you've never done, you hypocrite! When we first met, you were nothing but a thief!
But at least I have a code. There are some things you just don't do. You were a palace guard, for head's sake. What happened?
I mean, I've murdered innocent people, so I think maybe I should side with Noom.
You happened! That night you snuck into the palace, they blamed me for letting you in. I was disgraced, turfed out after 20 years of loyal service, all thanks to an impetuous boy's curiosity. And then you just left Al-Kharid, not a word to me.
I had no choice. They banished me. I'm sorry we lost touch. But that's no excuse for what you're doing now. Let me help you.
Help me? How? To become a good thief? A famous hero? Pah! Me and my gang are doing just fine.
You call being involved in a kidnapping fine? What's that about?
Yes? Speak up. If you have got something to say, you can share it with the whole class.
Who's this? Another of your lackeys, Noom? I have to say, she's prettier than the rest of them. But you're not getting the old man, sweetheart. He's helping us out.
Oh, you are fast. But you will not stop me taking him, hero.
Is this questline gonna have an Ozan, whoever this person is, romance?
Hero? So you've heard of me. What am I saying? Of course you've heard of me. I'm Ozan.
Ozan the Bloody Marvelous. I know who you are. You are still a smarmy git. And now you've fallen in with this traitorous scum and his gang.
Whoa, hang on there. We're not part of his gang. And if you're not either, then who are you? No, wait, don't tell me. I know this. Those piercing jade eyes, the full soft lips, that dulcet voice. The scary-looking crossbow aimed at my heart? Is that you, princess?
Ah, do not call me that. I am not a princess.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's Lila, right? Look, I may be many things, but we aren't Noom's skulls.
Oh my god, I just finally understood it. Noom skulls? Oh my god, it took me this long to get it.
You could have fooled me.
Look, Noom's men are kidnapping someone tied to Al-Kharid. We're trying to stop it. We can work together. You have to trust us. I'm loading my bow. Don't shoot. Or you could shoot, but that would ruin my favorite shirt.
Fine. I will trust you, for now, but only because I need information too. Do not think this makes us friends. But you are too late to stop the kidnapping. The prince went missing while he was touring Lumbridge. I have followed the trail to Draenor.
Wait, what? You've kidnapped Prince Ali? I knew you'd got into some serious stuff, but this?
Finished your lover's tiff? Well, I'm not telling you a thing. Neither of you have the guts to cause me harm.
Yeah, that may be so. But you don't know my friend here. If you won't talk to me or Lila, you can talk to him.
My character's so not intimidating. I'll beat the truth out of him. Let's just go for it.
Ha! Torture me all you want. I'm trained to withstand it. Besides, by the time you got anything out of me, the prince would be long gone.
I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever Noom might think, I'm still his friend.
Seriously? After what he's done?
You seriously play the opening cinematic of me pounding my fist ready to beat the shit out of someone, and then the moment I go with that option, you're like, ah, that's not nice. How dare you? Okay, let's say I'll lock you up and throw away the key.
Sure, that won't be fun. But I was a palace guard for a long time. My imagination will keep my mind occupied until my men break me out.
But what if they don't come, eh? What if they just replace you? Imagine that.
Bah! I'll find a way out.
How about some sort of truth serum? That seems stupid.
As if any of you has the skill to just whip up a truth serum. Even if you did, or could find someone to do it, my info would be out of date before the serum was ready.
Hey, I'm doing very well. How are you, Pongor?
Don't look at me. I'm rubbish at mixing potions.
My father might know how, but he's much too far away. We need to get Noom to talk here and now.
Trying to attack my pride, eh? Think I might let something slip? That might work. 3
Oops.
mercs I sent on this job are my best.
He said, I still have faith in my men.
Ah, so there are only 3 of them.
They won't be alone. They'll be with... Yeah, you're not getting any more out of me.
What will you take pride in while locked up? Sure, so you have total faith in your men, but what about personal pride?
Right. Yeah. Like your love of food, Noom. How much is your imagination going to feed you when all we give you is bread and water?
Now, hang on. Let's not do anything rash here. A man cannot live off bread alone.
I live off of a lot of bread.
I need meat and cheese, ale, fruit, wine, coffee. Oh, gods, no, don't take away my coffee.
If you tell us what we need to know, I'm sure your jail time can be made more palatable.
Okay, I'll talk. Just don't deprive a man of food, all right? Besides, the Skulls, we're only hired help. Our benefactor, Lady Kelly, this is her camel show.
Lady Kelly? So, you're just a pawn in all this. Noom, who is this Kelly woman?
I don't know who she is. I've never met her, only dealt with her two cronies, some tall guy with an eye patch and his half-wit friend. The kidnap is all Kelly's plan. My guys are just providing support to act as guides in Masgarnia and as muscle if it came to that.
Where was your crew to lead them?
It's too late to climb up on us now, Noom. Where are they?
Fine, there's a staging area directly south of here, on Draenor's coast. My men were to lead them there. There's a boat docked. Once this Lady Kelly had the prince safely aboard, we were getting paid and cutting ties.
Get to the shore, quick! There may still be time. I will join you once I have dealt with this fool.
Catch up as soon as you can, Princess. We'll wait for you at the shore due south of here. Let's go!
Okay. Due south. You know, can I talk to them? We're not in a real rush.
What are you waiting for? Go!
I've told you all I know.
Okay, fine.
Please.
Oh, I know where we are. We're by the divination thing. We're asking for information, yet we can see them outside the window.
Everybody stop. Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
Not the most convincing demand, little man. Make one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
Don't give them what they want.
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Besides, you're outnumbered and outmatched. You two don't stand a chance.
I'll have you know that this
Make
quest
that
has leveled
three.
enemies.
Like it makes a difference. The prince is coming with me. Try to stop us, and he dies. Apep, Heru, to the boat.
Yes, Lady Kelly.
Yeah, lady.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al-Kharid.
That's not in our contract. See, we ain't doing nothing without our money.
Nice.
You will do as I command.
Okay. That's spooky.
Let's do this!
Well, we straight up killed them. That's horrible. Very well, numbskulls. Feel bad that we killed them.
Well, that's those thralls dealt with.
But I feel less bad that we killed them than every other innocent person we've murdered in the game so far.
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
It's not over yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
That's not good enough. I should have stopped them here. I failed. I have to follow after them. Father will never...
Don't be so hard on yourself. We did all we could. Kelly was just too powerful.
I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the palace.
Whoa there, Princess. I've met your old man, remember? And he's none too fond of me. I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days, either. Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
Not if I tell you my passphrase. If you give him that, he will know the message comes from me. He will have to listen. The kidnap of Prince Ali is too important.
Why don't you take him the ransom message, and we'll try to track down the kidnappers? Or we could all just go together.
No, someone has to take the message to him, and I cannot face him, not after failing here. Please.
As you wish, Princess.
Thank you. I am sorry I did not trust you before, but I am trusting you now. My passphrase is Hamzanama. Do not forget it,
Hamzanama.
and stop calling me princess.
Well, I guess I've got my, orders. Look, I know you've kind of been dragged into this so far, but I could really do with your help. Would you come with me to Al-Kharid?
Yes.
Good for you. Just think, it'll be something to tell your grandkids one day. The time you travel. Also,
Oops.
I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days. I could do with a friend to vouch for me. I can tell you visited Al-Kharid before. We can use the home teleport spell to get there if you'd like. It'd save us some walking. The palace is a straight shot south of the lodestone there.
Okay. It says, follow the path of the sun into the lion's mouth. The emir's heart for the prince's life. You have until the sun sets on the desert 2 days from now.
That's barbaric. They want the emir's heart in exchange for his son's life?
Well, the good thing is, as long as we stay away from Draenor, the next night will never come. Okay, did they say they wanted me to go to the lodestone?
You have questions?
Yes. About Ozan and Al-Kharid.
Al-Kharid is where I was born and grew up. I'd say raised, but I never knew my father. And my mother passed when I was very young. I think she worked in the palace, but I can't really remember that far back. So, I raised myself the only way I could, stealing to survive. But, I had to leave not long into my teens, and haven't been back since. Well, not officially. Anything else?
What happens with Noom?
He was a good friend. I met him back when he was a palace guard. I was a thieving street urchin. He was the only guard who ever caught me. Didn't turn me in, though. No. Never did tell me why not. But he looked out for me, you know? After this is all done, I might pay him a visit in his new home. There's hope for him yet. More questions?
What about Leela?
Ah, Leela. I only met her once before, back when we were both kids. She's as headstrong now as she was then. There's no way we'll persuade her not to go after Lady Kelly. She's a tough kid, though. She'll be fine. At least until we can get some help out to her. Oh, and in case you were wondering, she's not really a princess. I just say that to wind her up. Got more?
Who's this Osman?
Ah, yeah. Osman. He's the one I'm gonna need your help with the most. He's Leela's father, which I found out all too painfully. He's the reason I got booted out of Al-Kharid. Well, okay. I'm the reason. He was just the boot. He was head of the palace guard back then, but Leela said he's the spy master now. If anyone can help rescue Prince Ali, it is him. From what I remember, he's harsh, but fair. I don't think he'll hold my past against me, but it doesn't hurt to have an honest-looking friend to vouch for me. And Leela's passphrase, too.
Oh, wait, I'm totally on the wrong quest. Okay, I was confused. Okay, I need to talk to you still?
Questions? Ah, yeah. He's
Okay,
Leela's
did I accidentally
father.
skip out of anything?
Okay, he was head of the palace guard back. From what I remember, he's harsh. I don't think he'll hold my past.
Okay, that's all?
Please, travel with Ozan to Al-Kharid. Meet with my father and get more help. And do not forget, my passphrase is Hamzanama.
Sounds good.
I will talk with the authorities here in Draenor. Get some guards posted at the old jail. At least the skull should no longer pose a threat to this place. Then I will head to Port Sarim to charter a ship and follow after that kidnapping hussy, Lady Kelly.
Yeah, this game has a lot of character to it. It's actually, like, unironically a lot better of a game than I expected.
Good idea. I'll follow you.
I find the writing in this game is a lot more fun than most MMOs. Okay.
Well, here we are.
Oh, god damn it. All right. They said go south. Is he in here? Hamza Nama?
The palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir. Please move along.
But we have urgent business. We must speak with Spymaster Osman immediately.
Oh, you must you? And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is to come in.
Well, we have the information the Emir needs to hear.
It's about the kidnap of Prince Ali.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbridge.
No, he is not. We just saw him being woman-handled into a boat headed for the desert.
I guess your paymasters haven't shared that little bit of intel with you, huh?
And if I'm not mistaken, his kidnappers were wearing blue and gold, the colors of Menafos.
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? Are you one of those pro-war nuts trying to stir up trouble? Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest you.
Just say Hamza Nama. Yes, do that. Arrest us.
Lock us up. Take us to your leaders.
Ha! Nice try. You aren't fooling me. You're not getting in that way either. I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozan, and you were trying to break into the Emir's very own bedroom to pinch all of his left socks.
Ah, but I am Ozan.
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. Wait till the others hear about this one. In the meantime, you two clear off.
Can I use this instead of reading it? No.
I thought I told you to clear off. I thought I told you to...
Okay, can I like climb up vines and actually break into his sock drawer? Oops, what were you saying?
Damn, there's no way we're getting in the front door.
Okay.
But that guard gave me an idea. We're going to break in and find Osman for ourselves. It's not like I haven't broken into the palace before. Come on, we need to get up onto the roof of the crafting store first. It's in the northeast of the city.
Northeast of the city. Okay, crafting store. We're gonna do some Assassin's Creed parkour. Oh god, I got sneezes today. Come on. Yes, that's one way to climb a ladder. Yes. Okay, if we fail agility rolls, do we fall off? Okay, we can do this. All right, this is cool. How the heck do we make this jump? Wait. Do I have to push something? What am I doing? Okay, let's talk to Ozan.
If you go through the building, there's a washing line we can walk across.
Oh, I went the wrong way? Oh, no, I didn't. We can go in here.
Excuse us, coming through.
This would be stupidly difficult to do. I feel like it would be easier to just step on the pot and climb up. Okay, we'll probably need to go up, but I want to go inside this building just to see. All right. Oh, across the planks? Why did I just walk across the arch? I'm trying to be all fancy here. Right. I like how they have like the guys underneath having conversations about like the politics right now. Why the lockdown? They didn't say. Maybe the Menophites? Ambassador, did they say like Jabari or something like that? Okay. Dang. That is straight up like... What's that guy's name? Like the famous parkour guy? Yeah, dude. The French dude? Where am I going from here? Climb down rug? Are you on the... Come on. Come on, we can do it. Okay, I want to pop in here for a second. Hey. Oh, about the Emir? They say he's ill. No, I don't believe that. Hey, how you guys doing?
Jump from the scaffold to the
Yeah. I know. I'm just trying to eavesdrop on everyone. Are we like... Where are we going from here? Are we seriously going to make this jump? This seems like the least likely of all the jumps we could make. Physics. I like how they did a straight up boing sound. Okay. Climb up. Brickwork. I feel like there must have been an easier way. Couldn't we have just, like, yoinked one of the ladders we saw and put it against this wall? Okay. Leave it to Ozan.
I've got this one. Okay, now we just need to get across to the palace.
'Cause here's the deal. If they catch us breaking in, it's win-win, right? Because then we get our chance to go before them.
Okay, now we just need to get across.
Okay, she may cross the rope. This would be horrifying. All right.
More brickwork.
Where is it? Oh, there.
Hold up. There's a voice coming from that window. I think it's Osman.
There.
Is he going to actually be a bad guy?
That's better. I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose.
He's given major bad guy vibes.
Among other things.
Osman, you're stalling. This situation is untenable, and you know it. The peace between our kingdoms is shaky at best. Between the Emir's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
This guy's giving bad guy vibes.
Not missing. Kidnapped. This was a deliberate act. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Menephos was behind it, employing politics where war has failed you. Rest assured, my people are looking into this.
Be careful with your accusations, spy master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace. Menaphos is not in the business of kidnapping.
I mean, my character is clearly a bad guy, given what I've done throughout this game. Speaking of which, tonight I think I'm going to go on a murder spree to try to farm relics so I can enter the different rune crafting shrines, because I only have air, mind, and earth, I think. I'm going to go on a murder spree to try to get the other ones.
No, it's just warmongering and slavery these days, isn't it?
And your people had best steer clear of Menaphos if they value their lives.
Enough, gentlemen, please keep your tongues civil in the Emir's presence.
It is all right, Hassan. I would hear this plainly. The peace must be maintained. But my answer is no, Ambassador. No Menaphite will ever sit on Al-Khalid's throne, even if only as custodian. You would leave your city leaderless? I am not dead yet, Jabari. And even if I were, leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Indeed. Menaphos's pharaoh is proof of such.
How dare you!
Osman, you shall not insult our guest like this. Oh, then how should I insult him?
Oh, snap.
Osman.
I am sorry, Emir. Ambassador, my most sincere apologies.
Even without myself or my son, Al-Khalid is strong. You have my answer.
I'm guessing someone poisoned him.
Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh. Hassan, please see our guest out.
After you, Ambassador.
You shouldn't have riled up Jabari so much.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Indeed it is. Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left. I am dying, old friend.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed me, Menaphos will declare war again. Find my son and bring him home. At any cost.
At any cost, Emir? Even if the ransom is to be the Kharid-Ib?
No, never. The Kharid-Ib belongs in Al-Khalid, and here it must stay. If that is the ransom, you must find another way.
It's just a diamond, Emir.
I have my reasons.
But it's your son.
And you have your orders.
So is he like working with them?
Yes, Emir. I will not fail you.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Things are worse than we thought. But I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's referring to a diamond. I saw it once when I was a boy. In fact, it's part of the reason I was kicked out of Al-Khalid.
Hey, welcome back, Chris. Nice to see you.
The Kharid-Ib, it loosely translates to the heart of the sun. That's what the kidnappers want. But if the Emir won't let us take it, then maybe we should just not ask.
All right. Come back up. Presume we have to go down there, but I'm just seeing if I can interact with anything else. Oh, break in skylight. Okay.
I'll tie off a rope.
Sounds good.
Okay, the diamond's in that contraption at the back of the room. but it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know. I've had first-hand experience.
Okay.
To clarify, that's first-hand experience with the diamond.
Okay. Sure, Ozan.
This is the room where Osman found me when I was younger. It's the reason I was banished from Al-Kharid, and the reason Noom got kicked out of the palace guard. Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right reasons.
Is this a puzzle?
Problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room. Have a look around. See what you can find. Maybe there's something in those chests that'll help.
Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Don't just yank it open. It might be booby-trapped.
Oh,
Pull
fine.
that sticky out thing first. Yeah, that one. Then jiggle the doohickey and... Bingo!
Why don't you open it then? I'm just a murderer.
What does it say? Does it help? Let me know if you need any help figuring it out.
Examine. Examine. All right.
It's okay. We only needed that one scroll.
Okay, let's read it. History of Karad-Ib. There's a whole history of the Karad-Ib here. One part of it seems particularly relevant. A heavy heart. The desert god Het granted the Emir 2 requests only. The Emir thought for a moment before asking Het to pick up 3 ambassadors in each hand. Yet Het could discern no difference in weight between them. The Emir then asked Het to pick up 2 the remaining ambassadors, 1 in each hand, but again found no difference. The Emir had used up his requests. The 9th ambassador, the guilty party, had not been weighed and believed himself free of justice, but the Emir knew otherwise. All others have been weighed and found equal. So you must carry the heavy heart of guilt. The thief protested, but to prove his accusation, the Emir sliced open the thief's belly and out poured this diamond. Well, let's sacrifice Ozan. Okay, so we have scales. The scales. Oh, is this going to be that we have to find which one contains the diamond based on the scales? Okay. So those are equal. This is it. Right? Let's say we put this down. Oh, I didn't see what it said. Drag the weight you think is heaviest to the inventory icon in the top left corner. You take the weight you believe to be the heaviest. That was easy as fuck. Can you just hold them in your hands and be like, oh, this one? Well, I guess it depends on how close they are. They're probably very close in weight. Hey, what's up, Ozan? Read through the scroll with Ozan.
So, if this scroll relates to the head scales, it sounds like they all look identical. But one of them is heavier than the rest. It's the heavy one we need to put on the diamond pedestal. And if I'm reading it right, you can only perform 2 weighings to figure out which is the heavy weight. The key to that's got to be in the scroll too.
I could have fucked that up. With only 2 weighings, I actually got really lucky. Because I was about to be in a 50-50 split if it wasn't that one. That was stupid. What I should have actually done? I just got lucky it worked out. I should have removed 2 weights, 1 from each of them, and then put 2 of them on. And whichever one went down, I knew that was it. Or if neither went down, I knew the last one was. That's what I should have done, but I just got lucky.
Someone's in the boat. Guard, get this door open. And there's no reason for alarm in the air. Whoever's in there is trapped.
Quick, we have to get to the roof before.
You've been playing RuneScape on and off for 15 years, missed a bunch of content? Oh, nice. Oh, nice, yeah. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying just going slowly, kind of following what I'm feeling at the moment. I'm really enjoying it. I think one of the problems with MMOs often is that they can get kind of ruined by over-optimization sometimes. And then the games kind of start getting developed around the over-optimization, so you're kind of forced to do it. And it's nice to kind of intentionally step back from that and just experience the content. Okay. Quick, we have to get to the roof before... Uh-oh.
Cut the rope.
Please don't leave on my account. Not that you'd get far.
Hamzanama.
Osman, old buddy. Long time no see. This isn't what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is me catching the so-called master thief Ozan, who's attempting to steal the Khalid Ib for a second time.
Yeah, well, okay, it is what it looks like.
Guards, take them away.
Wait, we're stealing the diamond to save the prince.
Hold. Explain.
We were investigating a gang in Draenor.
We found out they were involved in the prince's kidnapping, so we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Leela?
Yes, she helped us, but the kidnappers got away.
We came straight here to warn you, to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
Well, we did try the front door first, but...
The palace is in lockdown, so we, used a different entrance.
Ha, so I see.
Okay, sure, so we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
And you guessed it. That's what the kidnappers want.
So you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal it?
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Khalid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little story?
Yes. Leela gave us her passphrase.
Ah, it's true she would only freely give such information to an ally, and only in dire circumstances.
Well, except now all these guys are going to know her passphrase.
Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be more inclined to believe you.
Oh, what was it again?
Hamzanama.
Okay, let's for a moment say I believe you. Why did Leela not return with you?
She, stayed to track the kidnappers.
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
That certainly sounds like her. But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamond. Hand it over. Now follow me. You can tell your little tale to the Emir.
Well, Osman, who's in my vault?
Emir, may I present our two intruders?
My son. Is this him? Is he returned? Come closer, boy. I can't see you from here.
I am sorry, Emir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him.
Ozan recounts your journey so far to the Emir.
And that is why we must take the diamond, Emir.
Without it, the prince, your son, will die.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these two might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your assets to manipulate. The Khalid stays here. No exceptions.
I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No!
Calm Ozan down. Ozan, maybe we should just go.
We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son, but I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you to understand. If, as you say, you wish to save my son, then I beg you to do so, but you are not taking my heart.
Okay. What the fuck?
Hassan, do something.
There is nothing to be done. The Emir has passed. If Menephos hears of this before the prince is returned, we are lost.
No! I didn't mean for... Did I do this?
Don't be absurd, Ozan. You heard yourself. He was dying.
I know, but... I need some air.
Good idea. In fact, you should all go. I must attend to the Emir's last rites.
Before you say anything, I hold neither you nor Ozan accountable for the Emir's death. He has been ill for a long time. Where did Ozan go, anyway?
I think he went out for some air.
The Emir was a direct man, and yours were words he needed to hear.
Well, very well, Dabura. How are you?
In light of the situation, I am also ignoring your attempted theft, but don't get any ideas. I am the spy master here, and it falls to me to form a plan of rescue. Although I may have need of you and Ozan once I have done so. Please tell Ozan that his past deeds are forgiven. He is free to return as a citizen of Al-Kharid.
Okay, nice.
And as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid rewards you.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Hope you get some rest. Some warmth and chill vibes. Okay, as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid rewards you. Okay. Ooh, we got a bunch of lamps. Lamp from Osman. Okay. Talk to Noom in the jail for titles.
The kidnappers gave you concerns me.
Okay, I need to do that at some point. The ransom message the kidnappers gave you concerns me. Diamond in the Rough is fully voice acted and features atmospheric music. Yes.
Please get Ozan and meet me back up in the vault. There's something I need you both to see before you get it into your heads again to steal the Khalid Ib.
Yeah, I'm going for Menephos access today. I was upgrading Fort 4 and 3 yesterday, and I couldn't upgrade the chapel to level 2 because I needed Acacia wood. So I need to be able to survive in the desert. So I'm going through the process of doing that so that I can move forward with Fort 4 and 3 also. Okay, please get Ozan and meet me back at the vault. There's something I need both of you to see before you get it into your heads again to steal the Khalid Ib.
Will you do this? It might get dangerous.
Hell yes. Okay, you only need to defeat 6 level 2 bandits and 2 level 5 thugs. It is funny that they tell you what is in it just so you know if you can do the quest. I wonder what it said in Waterfall quest. That quest was kicking my butt when I did it.
Excellent. My guards inform me that Ozan is back, loitering at the foot of the palace steps.
Okay. Let's do it. Beautiful. This is just 250 experience. I guess not. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put it to prayer. Okay, beautiful. Actually, we're close to leveling thieving again.
Well, are you bringing Ozan or not? I'll wait for you both upstairs, but please, use the front door this time.
All right, sounds good. Let's talk to these guys real fast.
Hi, how you doing?
You know what? Let's not talk to him.
Hello, friend. Forgotten adventure. Ask the parrot.
Oh, you're Mr. Flibble. I love that name. No, we're gonna walk away from him. Okay, let's see.
Come at me, bro.
Yeah, I popped into the mole dungeon or whatever. Under... Is it under, Oh god, it's in the park. I'm trying to remember which city it was. The place that's near Taverley, isn't it? Is it in Falador? Yeah. I popped into there and then immediately popped out. I'm not going to be ready for any boss. I don't think. I didn't encounter the mole or anything. Okay, what's up, Ozan?
I'm sorry I slipped away after the Emir's death. Had to clear my head, you know? Got myself officially reacquainted with Al-Kharid. They have some tasty kebabs over at Karim's.
Osman told me to pass on that your past actions are forgotten, and that you're welcome back as the city of Al-Kharid.
Really? Even after all that business in the palace?
I like how trying to steal the diamond is what got him kicked out, and trying to steal the diamond is what got him welcomed back in. Nobody blames us for the Emir's death. Apparently it was a long time coming. We probably shouldn't be talking about that on the streets when they're trying to suppress that information right now. Osman knows we were trying to do the right thing. In fact, he says he's got something to show us.
You think maybe he's come up with a plan to rescue Prince Ali? Then lead on. Let's go talk to him.
I am wholly convinced your aim has always been to rescue Prince Ali, and that you are only trying to steal this diamond in order to pay his ransom. But I caught you in the act, and that was just as well, for, if you recall, the first part of the ransom message says to follow the path of the sun.
Into the lion's mouth. Yes, I remember it.
Forget that second part for a moment. I don't know what that alludes to. What I do know is that the path of the sun is somehow linked to the Kharid Ib. The real Kharid Ib.
Are you saying the one on display is a fake?
I've handled enough precious gemstones to know that's a real diamond.
True enough. But it is still not the real Kharid Ib. And if you had succeeded in stealing this fake, you would not have been able to find the prince.
So is it going to be a thing where it's like you put the diamond in front of that lens and it will like refract the light to show you where to go or something?
By getting you to follow this path of the sun, the kidnappers ensure that they are delivered the real diamond. There is no way to even find Prince Ali without taking the Kharid Ib, let alone rescue him.
So give us the real diamond. We'll go save him.
I shall not dishonor myself or the Emir's memory by disobeying his last order.
Then why tell us all of this?
Because I understand how you think, Ozan, and I did not want you to attempt another theft. Especially if all you ended up with was the fake.
Oh, snap.
Wait. Is it that you don't want us to steal the diamond at all? Or just not the wrong diamond?
Ozan, just take the hint. We don't need to say it. We've gotten permission. And hang on. Who put our rope to the roof back in place?
Is this how spies ask for help?
Oh my god, Ozan.
I'm not asking you anything. I'm not telling you anything. And I'm certainly not helping you to steal anything. Are we clear on that?
As clear as swamp tar.
I don't suppose you can also not tell us where the real diamond is?
What I can tell you is that placing the heavy weight on the diamond display triggers an alarm, which is how I caught you before. So maybe you should just keep hold of it.
Right. The heavy weight. And what would happen to someone if they were to steal this diamond?
Let's just say that your banishment was a lenient sentence. Whoever steals the diamond best not return to Al-Kharid without it.
Right. Of course. You're a crafty one. I'll give you that. I see how it is you became spy master. You'd make for a great thief.
Indeed. And you, a great agent. Now, I shall lock this vault, and it shall not be opened again until the prince is safely returned.
All right.
And remember, I was never here. This conversation did not happen. Good luck to you both.
And now we'll carelessly, openly talk about it on the street.
Fast. Grab the heavyweight again, then let's get out of here. If you've got any questions, we can talk once we're out of Al-Kharid. For now, just trust me.
Do I have to do the thing again? Okay. All right, let's go. Okay, do we have to do the parkour course backwards, or can I just take the stairs? Why don't we just teleport to a waystone at this point? Or a lodestone, I mean. Wait, how the hell are we going to do that one jump back across? That one, like, oh, we're going a different way. I see, it's a different way down.
This is going to be fun.
Oh, this is the Assassin's... Whoever earlier said, like, you have no idea how Assassin's Creed it is. I'm guessing that this is why. Yep.
Can we go again? Okay, this path of the sun has got to be in the desert somewhere. So let's head around the back of the palace to Shantae Pass and get out of here.
Shantae, you stay. All right. You say we're going out back through Shantae Pass? Is that back here? Wait, let me talk to you real fast.
Come on, let's get to Shantae Pass and out into the desert. The pass is around the back of the palace.
Okay. So do I get like a water thing? Like a water skin? Just as used by Shantae and his men, you can put things... okay. So here's the problem. You lose health in here over time.
Hello, Effendi. I am Shantae.
I popped into the desert briefly.
I see you're new. Please read the billboard poster before going into the desert. It will give you details on the dangers you can face.
Oh, so is this what the Doomsayer wrote?
Where are you taking me?
Excuse me? We're not taking you anywhere. Me and my friend here are heading into the desert.
I do not wish to go there. I'm scared.
Is he like telekinesing us? Telekinesis? I mean, telepathizing?
Like I just said, we're the ones going? not you.
Please take me back home.
Right, I think you've had too much sun, Effendi. You just stay here in the shade.
Oh, hello, Effendi. I'm sorry I did not see you there. How can I help you? Are you heading into the desert?
Yeah, we just said.
Here, I insist you take some supplies.
Nice.
Really, you don't have to.
Nice.
It is done, Effendi.
Thanks, I think.
Huh. So how do water skins work? Do I have to manually do them?
Hello, Effendi. Please read the billboard poster before going. Was there anything else you needed, Effendi?
I see what you have to sell.
Absolutely, Effendi.
Oh, hey, Byron. Are you farming? Yeah. Not farming is not my favorite skill so far, but I did just start the I did just unlock the player-owned farm, so that might change. That might change. Okay, let's see. Well, we may as well get 0, right? Here, let's just get... Okay, and then... Is there a well? Oh, well, whatever. West of Catherby. Oh, cool. That is good to know. West of Catherby. Okay, food. Let's just get a couple more cakes. Nothing like cake and water to get you through the desert.
Hello, Effendi.
Do you have anything else to say?
Please read the billboard. Was there anything else you needed?
What is this place?
This is Shantae Pass. I guard this area with my men. I am responsible for keeping this pass open and repaired. My men and I prevent outlaws from getting out of the desert. And we stop the inexperienced from a dry death in the sands. Which would you say you were?
Neither. I'm an adventurer.
Good, I have just the thing for the desert adventurer. Clothes that will keep you cool in the heat of the
Oh.
sun. I also sell water skins, which will help you survive from dying of thirst.
The player-owned farm, there are beehives that you add woad leaves into, and every 24 hours you collect them. You get mad experience until mid-level doing that. And his passive... Oh, cool. I bought like 10,000 gold worth of woad leaves yesterday. So are beehives a thing that you need to buy with like beans or whatever? I also sell water skins. Okay.
And you are free to use the bank chest here.
Let's see.
Absolutely, Effendi.
Okay, I see. So I'm guessing, does this let us walk through the desert without getting hurt? Equip a full set of desert clothing while standing in the desert. Nice. No, they're on the east side of the player. Oh, okay.
Well, that was weird. Did it seem to you that Shantae was acting weird for a moment there?
Yeah, one moment he seemed really scared and he got all confused. It was like two different people were talking.
You don't think something was controlling him, do you? Like what Kelly did to those mercs back in Draenor?
No, for one thing, his eyes weren't glowing. Oh, and he didn't try to kill us.
Yeah, I guess. It was still weird, though. Let's just press on. Ah, take in that air, the open desert. Smells like adventure.
Fucking Curliest Fry is looking great right now. Hell yes.
And maybe just a hint of Ukthanki Dang. So, did you have any questions before we continue?
Did Osman really just help us?
Basically, yeah. He's sneaky, that one. You have to read between the lines of what he's saying. I guess that comes with the turf when you're a spy. He made it pretty clear he agreed with us about using the diamond, the real diamond, to return the prince. But also that he's not officially supporting us, because of his orders from the Emir. So, he told us what we needed to know, then turned a blind eye, taking none of the risk, but no doubt all of the glory if we succeed.
What's gonna happen to us?
Right now, it's like we were never caught, except that we didn't steal a fake diamond. So we'd be fine to go back to Al-Kharid now, though we really should continue on and save Prince Ali. I'm thinking once we've retrieved the prince, I'll steal the diamond back somehow, and we can return them both to the palace. That way, no one but us and Osman will ever know it was gone.
If you can't get the diamond back?
Then I get branded a traitor of Al-Kharid and can never return on pain of death.
Here's the thing, though. If we give them the diamond, what incentive do they have to give us the prince?
Good times, huh? It's situations like this that make it all worthwhile.
Like, I feel like we're adding in an extra step. If we're going to, like, steal the diamond back, couldn't we just steal the prince back? Would that be true for me, too?
Nah, you'll be fine. Osman's smart enough to lay all the blame at my feet. With my reputation, that shouldn't be too hard for people to believe.
Why did we steal the heavy weight?
Osman plainer said to not put it on the diamond display, but to keep hold of it. And thinking about it, it's a typically devious Kharidian trap. Hide things in plain sight, tempt you with a shiny decoy, and then throw in some nasty death traps, just for laughs. It's the #1 cause of death for professional tomb raiders, you know. Also, I don't know if you've read it, but the law of the diamond has it that one of the 9 ambassadors swallowed the diamond to steal it.
So the real Karid Ebb was inside the heavy weight the whole time.
Exactly. At least, I think so. We should find out for sure before we go any further.
Okay, let's get going.
All right, let's crack open that fat little ambassador and see what we've won. Hello, beautiful!
High-pitched screeching sound fills the air as you free the Karid Ebb.
Did that screech come from the diamond? Well, that's new. I guess Osman wasn't kidding about his diamond showing us the way.
Okay. How is the sundial going to help us?
I don't know, but it's got a carving of Het's face on its base. He's the desert god those scales back in the palace vault were modeled on. This is definitely the right place to start.
Okay, so let me guess. No? Wait, what? Okay, hang on a second. I might need to talk to you again.
Any joy with that sundial yet?
Got any
the
ideas?
detailing on the base seems to be of the lesser god Het. If that
He's the
helps
most
any,
human looking.
He's
Okay.
the most human. It looks like you got to rotate the sticky up part to point at one of the symbols on the sundial's face. I doubt it'll help us here, but I could tell you.
Sure, tell me about them.
There are 8 gods in the desert pantheon. 1 for every day of the week, plus another for luck. There's the head honcho, Tumeken, and his wife, Elidnis.
They're like a king and queen?
Yeah, and they've got 2 kiddies. Icthrarin's an okay dude, but the less you say about his sister, Amaskut, the better. She started out fine, but something happened to her. Most people call her the Devourer these days, on account of her being a destructive, murderous psycho.
Who are the other 4?
Tumaken also created 4 lesser gods, whatever that's supposed to mean. First, you've got Strongman Head. He's pretty popular in Al-Kharid. The statue scales in the Emir's vault was of him. Then there's Apamaken. She's a cheeky monkey. Next up is Krondis, a snappy crocodile goddess. And finally, you've got lonely little Scabaras. But then I reckon you'd be lonely too if you had a beetle for a head.
Okay. So...
Nicely done. What did you do?
I rotated the bit on top of the sundial to point at the symbol of the man.
You mean head. Head sundial, head symbol. That simple, huh? That beam of light coming out of the sundial must be our path of the sun. I guess that means we follow it. At this rate, we'll have the prince rescued before the day is out. Let's go.
Okay, you want to see something I did the other day that I feel like it feels almost exploit tier. Almost. So I was going into the cave under the Lumbridge swamp. And the problem with the cave is it's pitch black, so you need to light it. But if you light it with fire, it will ignite, right? So you need some sort of light source that doesn't count as flammable. So using oddments, I got the flaming skull hat. But then I decided to wear it. Where is it? Where do I... Look at the... Oh, here. I added it to the keepsake box, and if I use it cosmetically, it still counts as a light source. So even though I'm counted as wearing this hat, if you use the cosmetic, it still lit up the cave, which was really weird. Although I did have the flaming skull in my inventory, so there is a chance that maybe it was lighting from it in my inventory. So I'll have to test that tonight. Okay, so we have to go this way. Oh, there's another sundial.
Look, there's the sundial, but something's off. Let's get closer.
The carrot imp makes a shrill noise. We're gonna be in a fight. Wait, what? I wonder something. So hypothetically, if that works, I wonder if you can apply... no, probably. I was about to say something stupid. I was going to say, I wonder if you can apply these cosmetically and have the desert robe effect while wearing other armor. But probably not. That would be ridiculous.
The top part of this sundial is broken off. Are you ready to take them on?
Okay, let's take them on.
Huh? The top. Are you ready to take them on?
Some are outright disappointing. Yeah, it seems like around like 2012 they like tried to do a bunch of like voice acting and stuff.
Why won't you take me back home?
Yeah, but I mean the thing that's weird is that if you're using it as a cosmetic, that it would actually have the in-game effect when you're using them as a cosmetic. That's the thing that seems weird about it to me. Why won't you take me back home?
What? That's not a very bandity thing to say.
Ozan, I don't think that's the bandit doing the talking. It's like what happened with Shantae.
Turn back now. Take me back to the palace.
Oh my gods. It's the diamond. The Karidib is talking to us through him.
Take me back, or you will die.
Okay, I'm gonna need to test out the Lumbridge Swamp thing again. I'm gonna have to test that out on camera.
We'll see about that.
Okay, do items effect work if they're just sitting in your inventory and not on your head? Because for some reason I did light up the Lumbridge Swamp without wearing the hat. I just had the cosmetic effect on and it worked.
What? Who are these two? Kill them.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll try that out after. Oh, dang it. Ozan got hurt. Want some tuna, Ozan? You okay? Hey, City. I don't think I've lost yet. I mean, I lost off stream that one time I got poisoned.
The last bandit dropped the broken sundial piece.
Where? Oh, there it is.
I can't believe it. The diamond's trying to get us killed.
Oh, by the way, I just want to announce to everyone watching that Cinnabunny has been a longtime member of my community. She also streams, by the way. On a second. Let me give a quick shout out. And I just recently got her into RuneScape. She's now playing RuneScape. I don't know if she's streamed. I don't know if she's gonna stream it or not. But maybe you can peer pressure her into it. But yeah, we were playing RuneScape last night. Okay, I can't believe it. The diamond's trying to get us killed. Are you sure? It might just be trying to warn us. Maybe we should turn. Maybe we should just turn back.
And leave the prince to die? If we don't rescue the prince, Menopause will start up the war again. How many innocent people will die then? Just so a shiny rock can sit on its pedestal. Just because it can talk doesn't mean it's alive.
Well, when you put it like that, we should continue on.
We should hurry and fix this sundial.
I would do that. I would do that, Cinny. If I'm doing my skilling, I would chill and voice chat and skill while you do that. I would totally do that. Let's see, you keep keepsake Zamorak Godsword, but you're using Saradomin Godsword when doing melee. So it has the same effects, but not the Zamorak ability. Yeah, I'm just curious about that. I want to test out the light source thing, because if it works, then that feels a little bit weird to me. I mean, I'm cool with it. I like it. It is actually very helpful, but...
Hey, good. You've got the part to fix that broken sundial.
Okay. I'll test it out after this quest. Is that not it? No? Okay, wait. Does he have something to say to me?
Enjoy with that sundial yet?
Oh, which god does this one depict?
This one has an Apmakin design.
Oh.
Oh, look, I doubt it'll help us here, but I could tell you a little about the desert gods. There are 8 gods in the desert.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
That's 2.
Okay, wait. Do you have something important to say to me?
Hey, you've solved 2 sundials now. This one's directing us northwest.
Let's roll. Oh, this is a fairy ring thing? Yes, words. I don't know what the deal with the fairy rings is yet, but I've heard it's a quest.
Hey, is that the base of a sundial? Where's the sundial itself? Let's take a closer look.
Yeah, so, okay. So for clarity, the thing is I did keepsake a light source, and I think it worked, but the light source, the light hat was sitting in my inventory. So I'm not sure if it worked just because it was sitting in my inventory, or if the cosmetic overrode the effect. That's the one thing I'm questioning. But I'm not sure if like a light source hat works if it's sitting in your inventory and you're not wearing it. Hey, is that the base of the sundial? Where's the sundial itself? Let's take a closer look. What is it?
Oh, it's just the same piece that was broken off the last sundial. But where's the sundial itself? It should be here.
The Carrot Ib lets out another shrill burst.
That's enough out of you, Diamond. We're not turning back. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hang on. It's more of a sinking feeling.
Oh no.
Quicksand!
Do you remember being a kid and being actually afraid of quicksand? Like this was a thing that you'd have to worry about in your life ever? Oh, okay. So it wasn't at all to do with the, Hey, Woda, how's it going? It wasn't at all to do with the cosmetic. For a second, I thought I just, like, discovered something crazy. But it turns out I'm just a dummy. Okay, quicksand.
This is great! I've never been in quicksand before.
You're happy about this? How exactly is this great?
It'll make for a more exciting story when I retell it.
But aren't we gonna die? It's quicksand.
Nah, quicksand's not that dangerous, if you know how to escape.
And how do we do that?
Just get your legs up and lay flat. Make yourself buoyant.
I can't move.
It's not working. Why isn't it working?
Octopus, save me!
Oh, this isn't right. This isn't how quicksand works. Not real quicksand.
By the way, I need to name my octopus friend. Are there any suggestions in chat for a good name for my octopus? I've gone through a few ideas, like Beaky, but I can't do that because Cinny owns a chicken that has no beak named Beaky, so I can't name after that. I thought of a few other ones, but I just don't know. I'm doing very well. How are you, Woda? I want a good name. You know, I thought of like Hentacool or Hentacruel. Oh yeah, see, that's close to what I was gonna say. Yeah. Was Beaky in the fight that you had to deal with? Squidward. I think someone suggested Squidward. I'm letting this percolate. I want something to feel right. I want it to feel a little bit, maybe simultaneously a little bit cute, but also a little bit hentai, potentially. I don't know. I'm stuck on it. Okay. This isn't right. This isn't how quicksand works. Not real quicksand. Okay, we need to try something else. Reach for the cactus. Call for help. Someone please help.
Anyone? We're over here.
Lasso a nearby Ugthanki. I can't move.
Neither can I.
Grasp for the rock. It's too far away.
I can't reach it either. Nothing's working. We can't get out. This can't be how it ends. Leela, she'll never know that
Ozan! No, it can't end like this. You fall through the quicksand into a small cavern. Well, listen, we're talking about tentacles here, right? See, because I liked Hentacool and Hentacruel, you know, with the Pokemon crossover, but it's just not cutesy enough of a name, you know? You fall through the quicksand into the small cavern. As you fall, the Carrot Ib falls out of your backpack. This is nice and it has vibes.
Ah, my leg! You okay? Oh, we got lucky. If there hadn't been this cavern underneath, we'd have drowned in that quicksand.
Uh-oh, you're scaring me. One shot.
Ah, but not that lucky. I saw the diamond fall out of your pack when you landed. And I think I saw something scuttle away with it.
You don't think it was trying to escape on purpose, do you?
It's just a diamond. If it could move by itself, it wouldn't need us to take it home. Also, I didn't see where that sundial bit went either. But at least we found the third sundial. Could you look around and see what you can find? I landed on something hard. I've hurt my leg. I need to rest up for a moment.
Wait, what are you saying? You got to see Twitter implode. How many people are surprised Pikachu's face? Wait. How many people are all surprised Pikachu face at the fact that the... I know nothing about the Twitter, any Twitter stuff. Okay. Could you look around and see what you can find? I landed on something hard. I've hurt my leg. I need to rest up for a moment. Okay, let's see. How you doing, Ozan? The sundial is broken too? I like this music.
Enough? Try searching one of these tunnels, maybe.
Oh, there's a bunch of tunnels. I mean, they went into that one, but... Yeah, didn't Twitch just, like, fire... Was it, like, 1/3 of their staff?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun.
What am I...
Oh, sorry, dude. Wait, what are you sitting on?
What am I sitting on? It's really uncomfortable. Oh, hey! Over here! I, found that missing sundial piece. I absolutely wasn't just sitting on it. Honest!
I was sitting around it.
Well, the sun's not gonna shine on it there.
All fixed.
Over to you.
Okay, sorry. I want to process what was said. I'm enjoying RuneScape a lot. I'm going to be honest. Going into it, I expected it to be... Initially, I thought it was going to be up my alley, but I thought it was going to be one of those games that was largely popular because of nostalgia and because it was, like, so easily accessible at the time. Because it was, like, the browser game and it was free, and so, like, people in school could just play it that didn't have a good computer. But it actually has a ton of charm, and I think it's actually legitimately good. It is super, super fucking grindy, yeah. But that's part of the appeal. Like, it has a little bit of the incremental game vibe. It's a very good game to do while doing other stuff. Yeah, it is extremely grindy. But it's... it also... That's part of the core design, too. Like... yeah, it's interesting. I do like it a lot, though. Okay, let's see. Okay, do you have something to say to me? Oh, it's going to be a scarab, right?
That sundial yet?
None yet. Who's on this one?
This one has Crondis.
Oh,
on
it has Crondis. Never mind. It's the crocodile.
You can see her crocodile jaw jutting out beneath the sundial's face. I doubt it'll help us here, but I could tell you a little about the desert gods.
I assumed it was going to be the scarab because I felt like a scarab or something picked up the diamond. Oopsie. Oh, is this one going to, like, show us which tunnels we have to go through in, like, a cycle?
I didn't feel a rumble that time. Maybe the next sundial isn't so close. Or it's because we don't have the diamond. Don't go so fast. My leg still hurts. Just need to walk it off. I'll be fine. It's totally not just numb from sitting on that sundial piece for so long.
All right. This is moody.
Can you hear that? What is that noise? And that smell. Oh! I think it's getting darker too. Looks bad, sounds bad, smells worse.
Hmm.
But we need that blasted diamond back! I
Okay.
can just make out a tunnel ahead. Oh, I can't see a thing.
Oh, is this like a boss?
With that noise and that smell, I'm almost glad. My shin.
This looks like a boss arena to me. Am I fucked?
Oh, what did I just step in? Hang on. I think I can feel a torch. No, that's definitely not a torch. Sorry about that.
There's gonna be a fucking centipede?
Ah, but that is. Hang
My
on.
centipede nightmares.
Almost got it.
Oh. Dung beetles.
Dung calphites. Why did it have to be dung calphites? Any one of these calphites could be rolling the diamond around. It's a needle in a haystack.
Okay, this is not nearly as bad as in the terms of like fear of me dying as I expected. It just looks so boss arena. It looked like there were going to be like something. I was picturing like a centipede crawling from tunnel to tunnel and like coming out of different things.
Well, a diamond in some, yeah. I mean, seriously, come on. We're up to our eyeballs in... I know, I was just about to say we're in some really deep... Are you shushing me?
You can faintly make out the diamond's telltale sound.
You're right. You're a genius.
This game has
I
some
can hear the
quirky-ass
diamond.
quests.
We can use the noise to figure out which dung bowl it's in. We should be able to see it sparkling too.
Okay, let's see. Is that it? Oh, up here? Huh. Do I need to start clicking them? I'm not hearing any... and there's some super dark ones? Interesting. You know what game had some randomly super dark quests? Cyberpunk. Quest had some... That game had some quests that were, I was like, I can't believe this is in the game. Not hearing anything. Not sure if I'm seeing sparkles. 14 is the darkest? I haven't played enough of 14. Okay, let's just start, You need a slashing weapon?
There's a sword near the entrance you could use.
Okay. I've only played like a Realm Reborn. Okay, where's the scimitar? There we go. Oh god, some dung tuna. Nice. Let's just start slicing some, Is this one shimmering? I can't fucking see.
Hey, I think the diamond noise just got a little louder. Look for...
I'm not seeing any sparkles, dude. Oh, I think I saw it up here.
a sapphire.
Well, it's not a diamond, but it's a promising start. There's one sparkling over here.
Oh yeah, I do like the clear. You know, I have messed with some different skyboxes because some look really cool. Like I like Desert a lot. I like Shattered Worlds, but I find a lot of them change the vibe of the game a lot.
There's one sparkling over here.
Oh. Oh, I saw it.
I think I just saw something. That one dropped an emerald. Look.
Okay.
Look over here.
Huh. I'm not killing the bugs.
There's one sparkling over here.
I'm chopping up their dookies.
I think I just saw something.
Okay, am I going to ignore you? I'm trying to see the... Oh, I think I saw it.
Look over here. Oh, a ruby this time. We're making our way up.
Oh, I'm hearing it. Oh, I think I saw it.
There it is! You found the diamond! Quick! Grab it before these little bugs roll it away again!
Alright, we got it.
Hey, great! That must have been the fourth sundial rising! And look! It's made a hole in the ceiling! It's too high to reach, though. Any ideas how we can get out of here?
Hello? Is someone down there?
No way! Is that you, Leela?
Ozan!
Sure is! We're both down here!
You boys need a hand? Hang on, I will lower a rope.
Thanks! We'll be up in a second. Before we head up, can we keep what happened on this little underground detour between us? You know, what happened down here stays down here. Leela doesn't need to know.
She'll just smell the scent of shit on us and make her own assumptions. I could do with not knowing myself.
Yeah, me too. So let's just get out of this dung heap. See you topside.
Okay. Get out of here. After spending so long in the darkness of the Calphite nursery, it takes your eyes a while to readjust to the bright desert sun.
Over here!
Let's boot these back on. Okay, what's up, guys?
What is that god's awful stench?
You wouldn't believe us if we told you.
Let's just say you don't want to go down there. It's no cave of wonders.
All right. In which case, what news from my father? Is he sending help?
We are the help. But he at least sort of gave us the Caribbean.
What do you mean, sort of? Do not tell me you stole it.
Well, technically.
I do not believe you. You will never change.
It's not that simple, Leela. Things in Al-Kharid got political.
I sent you to my father for help, and this is how you go about it?
This was his idea. Leela, listen. The Emir is dead.
What? What did you do?
Why would you assume I did anything? He's been ill for ages, and his heart just gave out.
Oh, and that just coincided with your visit, I suppose?
Okay, Leela is, not the best. Yes, it wasn't Ozan's fault, Leela. Please, cut him some slack.
You are right. I'm sorry I snapped. Maybe you should tell me the whole story.
Yeah, Leela, you're the one who... We said you should come, and then you're like, no, I can't go back. I can't face them. So then you're just like, fine, we'll go in your stead. And she's like, what did you do, you monsters? You could have intervened at any point. Ozan tells Leela about the events in Al-Kharid and your journey through the desert. He glosses over most of your detour through the Kalphite nursery.
There's one other thing. The diamond. It's more than just a diamond. It's been talking to us, trying to get us to take it back to Al-Kharid.
What? Do not be silly. I grew up in the palace. If it were more than just a diamond, I would have known or heard about it. It is probably just your guilty conscience talking, or heat stroke, but you have nothing to feel guilty for. My father had no right to manipulate you like that, but that you did it anyway, even knowing what you might lose if things go wrong. That's very selfless of you.
Easy there, princess. You'll give me a bad reputation.
You cannot just take the compliment, can you? Anyway, I am glad you're both here. Truly.
Now, let's have a look at this sundial.
Oh, this one's broken too.
Not to worry. I saw this bit fall off when it rose out of the sand. Here, let me... Fixed. From the sound of it, this should be the final sundial for you to solve.
Let me guess, has a scarab on it? Yeah, it says it actually on it.
Okay, that's the last of them. It's pointing southwest.
What was next? The lion's mouth was what the ransom note said, right?
What could that mean?
If I remember, there used to be an old temple to a mascot out that way. A mascot's animal aspect is a lioness, so perhaps that's what it means.
Yeah, that could be where Kelly is holding the prince. Let's just hope we don't run into Amaska too. There's only room for one power-mad control freak of a lady in this kidnapping.
You do mean Lady Kelly by that, right?
Oh!
Of course.
What's the plan when we get there?
Well, Kelly knew about the Path of the Sun thing. So she's not giving up Prince Ali until she has the diamond in her hands. So I guess we'll just have to give it to her. But that doesn't mean we can't get it back once the prince is safe.
It is not much of a plan, but I suppose it is all we have got.
So, let's go.
Okay. Oh my god! Adorable! I found it. We live here now. Okay, what's up, guys?
Well, well, well. This feels familiar.
If you've heard the prince, I swear I'm gonna kick...
Ozan, don't!
I see you have trained him well, Leela.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Anyway, to business. Do you have the heart?
Yes, we have the diamond. Hand over the prince.
The diamond first!
What makes you think we trust you to hand him over once you have it?
What makes you think you have a choice? Give it to me.
No.
Do I really have to start making threats again? I will kill him! The diamond, now!
No.
So be it. A pep, kill the prince!
No, wait, you cannot!
That's your final warning! Say no to me again, and I won't just kill him. I'll kill all of you.
Please, no. Don't give me to her.
What in the world is...
Going on?
It's the diamond again. It's talking through our pep.
By the gods, it really does talk!
Diamond, talk through the person holding the prince hostage, and then he can free himself, and then we can just kill him.
I'm scared. She'll kill us all.
What do I do?
I don't know.
Just do something.
I grow tired of asking. If you won't give it to me freely, I'll force you to.
You can't make me. I want to go home.
Silence!
I can't stop her. She's too powerful.
Finally, after all these centuries, it's mine.
Centuries?
In some ways, I've been after this heart since the day I was born.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we probably fucked up.
Enough with the evil monologue, lady. You've got your damn diamond. Now hand over the prince.
And now that I hold it in my hands, it's so small, so hard, so cold. That explains so much.
Do you think anyone ever took that little that little piece of dialogue and like, you know what? I can't go there. I'm sorry. Just use your imagination on what I was going to say at the end of that joke. Now that I hold it in my hands, it's so small, so hard, so cold. That explains so much. I'm sure someone enjoyed that dialogue.
Hey, Kelly. Quit with the crazy. Just give us the prince.
Crazy! You dare call me crazy! I am beautiful! I am powerful!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'd be the first to admit you're pretty statuesque. But you're one camel short of a caravan, and the whole psycho kidnapper thing really damages your appeal. Now, give us the prince.
I'll pop your limbs from their sockets! I'll strip the flesh from your bones! I'll devour your soul! I'm not crazy! I am a goddess! I am a mascot!
Well, I guess we're not going to beat her in this fight.
A mascot?
Which was Amascoot? Was that the wife?
Soul! Hello, Tabit! Kill these fools!
Looks like the lady wants you all dead.
You're dead.
Hey, Pep. Nice eye patch. I can see why you wear it. It's to make your friend over there look half as ugly, right?
Hey, take that back.
We should do you a favor and put the other eye out. And maybe cut off your nose and ears too.
Sticks and stones, princess.
Hey, only Ozan gets to call me that. I mean, I am not a princess!
You're stick and stone.
Well, come on then, stick and stone. Let's fight.
Hurling dervish!
Okay, ow. Here we go.
That's those two thugs taken care of.
Come on, we should free the prince.
All right, but we lost the diamond.
Thank you, my friends. I am glad you have come to my rescue. But you should not have given her the carried ib. I cannot believe my father would have allowed it.
About that, I'm not sure how to put this.
He is dead?
Oh, Prince, you are right. It was his heart. I am so sorry we could not rescue you sooner.
It is okay, Lila. He has been ill for a long time. He has been preparing me to succeed him as Emir. But one can never be prepared for the death of a loved one.
Then we should waste no time. We must get you safely home.
Yes, you three should definitely do that. It's been an honor rescuing the prince with you, my friends.
You're leaving, but we've just rescued the prince.
We would not have got this far without you.
That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Leela. But I cannot return to Al-Kharid until I've reclaimed that diamond. Somehow. From a goddess hell-bent on destruction. A 100% crazy, perpetually angry, scarily vengeful, bona fide goddess. Hey, if nothing else, it'll be a challenge, right? Should be.
Good luck with that.
And good luck to you, my friend. I'm certain we'll bump into each other somewhere down the path. And when I return the diamond, maybe you'll stop being so hard on me, huh, princess?
Oh, Ozan.
See you around.
Oh, we shall see.
Okay.
I hope. Come on, Prince. It is time to go home.
You, Leela, and Prince Ali make an uneventful journey back to Al Kharid Palace.
Well, congratulations are in order. You have safely returned Prince Ali home.
Is he really the prince?
That is, Emir Ali now. He
There we
has
go.
succeeded his father. He'll prove to be a strong leader for Al-Kharid.
It is not all good news, Father. We lost the diamond.
No, Ozan lost the diamond.
You can't just blame that on Ozan.
That is unfair, and you know it. He only did what you asked of him.
I did not ask him to steal the diamond. In fact, I told him not to. That was his choice.
No. You manipulated him into doing what you wanted. Just like you do with your agents. Just like you do with me.
Keep your voice down, girl. Ozan knew what was at stake. He chose his path and must take responsibility for his actions. Perhaps if his thieving skills were as good as he thinks, he'd have brought the diamond back with you.
It wasn't that simple.
We were up against a goddess. A mascot was behind this whole thing.
In this game, you have to be prepared for anything.
Well, I refuse to play your game anymore.
You will do as you are told, and return to your area in Draenor.
Oh, I shall return to Draenor, but not for you. I have some loose ends of my own there to deal with. I am done with you and your games.
Leela, please.
I am leaving. A mascot and Menopause are plotting gods know what. She has to be stopped.
Meanwhile, deep in the Kharidian desert.
Ah, Jabari. What message does the Emir have for me?
None anymore, my lady. My mission was a success. Osman was suspicious of me from the start. No surprise there, but he was so distracted with the kidnapping I had free reign of the palace. A tiny dose of poison in the Emir's nightly incense did the trick. They believe his death to be of natural causes.
Excellent. I may need your skills as an ambassador again in the future.
The payment was also delivered.
He thinks it his salvation, but it will be his undoing.
Did you get the heart, my lady?
I almost didn't. That beetle-brained fool Scabarras almost ruined things, but he's poked his head out of the sand now. I'll deal with him soon enough, and then nothing will stand in my way. Return to Menafos. Attend the Pharaoh. I have business here.
Yes, my lady. I live to serve, and serve to live.
Okay.
Ah, Leela. That girl becomes more like her mother every day. She'll come around, she always does. Anyway, As I said before, congratulations are in order. You have shown yourself to be a most efficient agent, and for that you must be rewarded. Indeed, I may have more work in future for someone with your ability.
Okay, what do we get? Access to the Calphite Nursery. How the fuck will we ever go back to the Calphite Nursery? And we got some XP. Nice. Okay. Let me guess. You can go to the Calphite Nursery and farm items by digging through their dookies. Go with prayer again. Okay. Have we unlocked? Okay, Jack of Spades. Short to medium. Nice. This is the quest. Talk about quests.
Though your earlier activities may have suggested otherwise, you have turned out to be a true friend of Al-Kharid. I will be forever grateful to you for safely returning Emir Ali to us. I am certain Osman will have more work for a person of your caliber.
It is funny that, like, all the quests being voice acted and stuff like that, I feel like I'm just kind of sitting and watching the game in silence as I'm streaming today. It feels like so... I'm feeling very passive. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, do I talk to Emir?
Welcome. It is good to see you again. How can I be of service, friend of Al-Kharid?
Talk about Jack of Spades. There has been a new development with Menaphos, and I humbly request your services once more. Will you accept? Fuck yes. What's the development, and how can I help? We have received a communication from the Pharaoh of Menaphos. Do they want something? Have they declared war again? No, quite the opposite, in fact. In the interests of maintaining the peace, they wish to reopen trade between our cities. To that end, they have invited me to send an envoy to negotiate a deal. Clearly, this is just another ruse. We cannot trust them at their word. Nor can we ignore the opportunity for lasting peace. Indeed, I have already tasked Hassan with the responsibility. I am honored to serve, Emir. So, where do I come in? I can't well represent Al-Kharid. That is precisely why you've proven yourself capable and trustworthy. I can think of no better person to act as a mediator. In point of fact, the Pharaoh named you specifically for the task. He has heard of your efforts in rescuing me and disposing of rogue elements within his army. Rogue elements. Rogue elements. He's probably the one who sent them in the first place. You were not there, Osman. My captor spoke not of the Pharaoh, other than when mocking him. It is clear to me that the plan was Amaskut's alone. Still, this is the perfect opportunity to gain intelligence from within the city. No. The Pharaoh has extended a hand of cooperation and friendship, and we must do the same. It will betray his goodwill, but the peace shall most definitely... If we betray his goodwill, then the peace shall most definitely end. However, I am not naive. Hassan can play the role of diplomat. But we must still be cautious, Curlius Fry. I am counting on you to ensure Hassan's safety. Though, should you see anything worth reporting to Osman, do so. Just do not act as his spy. Will you accept? Yes, I will. Then we shall start making preparations for the trip immediately. I shall send our reply to the Pharaoh to expect us shortly. And I should bring Curlius Fry to speed on the current state of affairs in Menaphos. Very good. Curlius Fry, meet us upstairs. On the southeast balcony. Then after Osman has briefed you, I shall await you on the roof. All right.
Your father smells of squid.
Wait, what the fuck did I hear there? What? What? What was that sound? Okay, which balcony was it? Oh, hello. So, you're gonna ask me to spy for you, aren't you? Even though Emir just asked me not to. I admit, having an agent in Menethos, free to come and go as they please, would be valuable, but no, the Emir said you are not to spy. So you are not to spy. Besides, I already have agents in place there. Oh, alright, I wasn't expecting that. That being said, be aware of your surroundings and situation. You never know where you might see or hear something noteworthy. That is worth reporting back to me. Just don't take any risks. Peace between Al-Kharid and Menethos is paramount. To that end, do you have any questions? Tell me about Menethos. Menethos is the largest settlement in the Kharidian desert. Historically, it was the site Tumikin and Alidnis chose to rule from. However, the city itself has only existed after Tumikin's sacrifice, starting out as a refugee camp. More and more people flocked there to get as far away from the front lines of a long ago war. Over time, people made it their home. Originally, Sophanim and Menethos were one city, but at some point in history, they decided to separate the two. Sophanim came into being as the city of the dead, where the religious folk resided. Death is something of an industry there. Menethos, in contrast, became a vibrant city full of life. Its wealth grew off of the back of trade, particularly with the Wushanko Islands to the east. Over the years, many pharaohs used this connection to import exotic flora and fauna, cheap labor, to build ever more opulent buildings and larger pyramids. Tell me about the pharaoh. He is a charlatan. His mother was pharaoh before him. She was a militant and petty ruler. They are both of a bloodline that usurped Osmumten, the last of the chosen of Tumikin, the rightful rulers of Menethos. In contrast, her son, the current pharaoh, started out as a just and kind ruler, righting many of the sins of his mother. It has only been within the last decade or so that this has seemingly changed. He withdrew support from the other desert settlements. He cut off trade agreements with Al-Kharid and closed us from the city gates. Not soon after, he declared war on us. With recent events, Amir Shah's death, the prince's kidnapping, it appears to me that his intent was to claim ownership of the Kharid Ib. But Emir Ali fully suspects Amaskut in that regard. That just suggests to me that they are working together, though I have no proof of such. If you should ever meet with the pharaoh in person, be very wary. There is no telling what he might be capable of doing. Tell me about your agents. No, the less you know, the better. That way, if you get tortured, you have less information to give up. Next question. What else should I know? Menethos is a militaristic city. Its walls are well defended, as is the Grand Palace. Be careful not to get on the wrong side of the guards while you are there. No doubt they will be watching you like hawks from the moment you arrive. Every action you take will be under their scrutiny. Do not dare to undertake any of our more covert activities within the walls of Menethos. Doing so could put everything at jeopardy. The people of Menethos revere Tumikin and Elidnis above all other desert gods. That being said, you will still find some who follow the teachings of the lesser gods among its citizens. Wait, Amaskut was the daughter of Tumikin and Ilidnis, is that right? The pharaoh, however, has become increasingly secular over the years. My reports are to believe. Also, you should get the opportunity to visit the Grand Library. There is something I would like you to look for. It's nothing that should get you in trouble. Just any books you find tracing the succession of the city's pharaohs. I'll keep an eye out. No more questions. Good. Then go and talk to Hassan on the roof. And prepare for your trip to Menethos. Okay. What's the easiest way on the roof? Can we still take the thing up? No? Oh, the staircase is there now. Climb up. Okay, Hassan, where are you? Hello, buddy. After you've finished your... Wait, have you finished your briefing with Osman? You should learn as much as possible about Menaphos before you venture there. I know all I need. Let's go. Excellent. Well, I have sent off the messenger parrot. The Pharaoh should know we are on our way. All that's left is for me to run you through the magic, carpet, flight, safety protocols. Oh, crazy. Meanwhile, in Menaphos' throne room. We have received the reply, Pharaoh. The delegation from Al-Kharid shall be arriving shortly. Prepare to accept them. Ensure they are treated well. Of course. It is vital that the next step of my lady's plan runs smoothly. Has your benefactor made any progress? If the treasures do not keep arriving, then I may have to rethink this little arrangement of ours. Worry not, Pharaoh. There is no end of trinkets buried beneath our fair city. Good. They shall all be mine. They are of no use to the dead. That being said, my benefactor's goal still eludes her. It is why we have stipulated that you invite Curlius Fry within our gates. He has something of a reputation for getting the job done, as it were. Sure, he's done it 17 times. Although I think it's actually 16. I think one of them gave me 2 points. I'm taking a big risk inviting outsiders into Menaphos. This had better be worth it. The city is rife with problems. The civil unrest, the accursed Jack of Spades, usurpers everywhere. I shall not have it. Is Jack of Spades going to be frickin' Ozan or something? I am confident you can subdue just 2 or more citizens, Pharaoh. And you are being well compensated. Nevertheless, I shall have both of them, I shall have them both watched from the moment they set foot through the gate. If they stir up any more unrest, I will have to take measures. Our deal be damned. No one shall defy my rule. No one. Of course, Pharaoh. Then I shall leave you to your rule and prepare to greet our new guests. So I'm pretty sure there's factions you can join in Menaphos. So I don't know which faction to join. I think you can swap them, but I tried to cut down one of the desert trees, and it said, like, are you sure you want to do this? You're not in a faction. You'll gain no reputation with them. So, are you ready to set off, Curlius Fry? You shall be traveling in style, as befits a royal envoy. You need both hands free for balance. Do I? Here, let's eat a desert tuna. Let's do it. Let's go. Lead on, Curlius Fry. Menaphos is directly south. I wouldn't mind a little sightseeing on the way, should you wish. A whole new world. A whole fantastic point of view. Okay. Oh, I like my character's wiggly arms as I'm going. My character's face. What is going on with my eye? Holy shit. Are you okay there? I feel like his eye is popping out of his head. I wish I could zoom in closer. Oh my god, his mustache is hanging off his face. Okay. Sorry, I just got distracted. Can I make him spin around me really fast? I can. Wait, what if I just go back and forth like this? Oh my god, I can. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by stupid stuff. I apologize. This looks like a Morrowind stronghold or something. I am not, but some other characters are. Ozan is basically, I think, is like an Aladdin. Although there is also a Prince Ali. Yeah, there's a lot of references to things. Like, there's Indiana Jones references here. Sure, there's other references. I remember seeing quite a few references in these quests. Ah, such a lovely day. Whoa, my god, this place is huge. Wait, is this where we're going? Is this like the... Actually, I've seen it on the map. I think this is probably the biggest place in the game. This looks a lot bigger than I expected. I wonder if we'll ever be able to magic carpet again. Do I have to go through the river? This looks like a good place to set down. Sure. Well, that was an interesting journey, but we've arrived safe and sound. Your eyeball looked like it was popping out of your head. I'm sure the real dangers will be found inside Menefos. Don't be such a pessimist. I'm sure the Pharaoh's intentions are good. You'll see. It sounds like the gates are being opened. Okay, this place looks super cool. This looks like, it kind of looks like, was it Constantinople in Assassin's Creed Revelations? Oh, probably not. Constantinople had the, like the domed roofs. Yeah, I think I heard that this area has... Oh, cool. I think I heard that this area is really good for fishing. I've watched a couple of the a few of the skilling guides. And I think this is like prime fishing location. Great Vizier Hassan. Earliest Fry. Grand Vizier Hassan. Earliest Fry. I humbly welcome you both to the fair city of Menefos. Ah, Ambassador Jabari, it's good to see you again. Will the, Pharaoh be gracing us with his presence? Not today, I'm afraid. He's busy tending to matters of the state. He has tasked me with making sure our new guests have a safe, comfortable, pleasant stay. With plenty of incense. Very good, Ambassador. You said safe? There's been some civil unrest amongst the workers of late. Nothing to be concerned about. Also, a scoundrel known as the Jack of Spades has been terrorizing the city the past week. However, our guards have been informed of your visit and shall ensure you, come to no harm. We've also arranged a residence for you both within the merchant district, nearby your counterpart. In fact, we should make our way there now and introduce you to Grand Vizier Hassan. Please follow me. This place looks cool as hell. This is super cool. I stopped myself from following you guys. I apologize. I'm gonna walk ahead of you dudes. I know where I'm going. Right here. Right here. Tell me about the Jack of Spades. Allow me to introduce you to Grand Vizier Hassan of Menefos. She has graciously agreed to grant you use of these living quarters for the duration of your stay. It's very good to finally meet you both. I look forward to working towards a mutually beneficial agreement. and us with you. We thank you for your hospitality. Asan shall keep me apprised of all developments, which I shall relate to the Pharaoh. Do feel free to send your own communications back to Emir Ali. The guards have also been informed to allow you free passage in and out of the city, albeit not via Sophanem. Their plague requires they be isolated from us. Now, I shall take my leave. The Pharaoh awaits today's report on the Jack of Spades. This has gotta be fucking Ozan, right? Speak of the Devourer. Guards! The Jack is here. Quick, he's stealing from us. Well, this is unfortunate. Perhaps Curly's Fry can lend assistance, my lady. Yes, of course. Chase down that menace. By all means, go ahead and search for the Jack of Spades. Check with the guards to see where he was last spotted. I, however, must attend the Pharaoh. Please, hunt down the Jack of Spades menace and return my stolen property. The guards must have seen where he went. Oops, what am I doing? Oh. If you are able to assist Grand Vizier Asan in tracking down the Jack of Spades character, please do so. It cannot hurt to show that we can work well together. All right. Hey, Emily, how's it going? So, can I get the Waystone? Can I go outside of the city and get the Waystone? Is that a thing? Or Lodestone? Okay, where is it? Oh, it's way up there? Oh, nice. Oh, there's 2 lodestones. Well, let's get this one. What's wrong with getting this lodestone? Am I going to get murdered? Oh, do I? Can only be activated by gaining ancient magics. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that below us when we were flying. So I thought it'd be nice to gather. Well, these guys are a higher level than what I've been seeing. Watch out for dung beetle poop. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay. So there's a Menaphos lodestone. Let's see. This is the biggest goal we want to get today, I think. Because now that I can go to Menaphos, I can cut down the trees here without having to suffer in the desert. Where is it? Where the heck is it? Am I crazy? Is there there's a Menaphos lodestone, right? Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, it's southeast. Can I go through there? Oh, this just looking, Oh, I have to access from that street? I'm struggling, guys. I'm struggling. What am I doing? I'm brain farting so badly right now. Okay, let's just zoom out. Is it this way? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, how do I join factions? Is this something I can do already? This is gonna be like a desert one, right? Okay, the Jack of Spades was last seen heading into the Ports District to the south. Admiral Wadud might have some information about him. You'll probably find him in the Golden Scarab Inn. Ask for directions. That's fine. Golden Scarab Inn. Is that in the Docks District? It is. Oh, I like the song already. It's in 7. I feel like any song that's in 7 is instantly cool. Seven is just a cheat code to being a good song, I swear. I wondered when you might pay me a visit, Curlius Fry. I'm sorry, do I know you? Not yet, but I know you. My captain informs me of your arrival. And what an eventful time you're already having here. I'm Admiral Wadud, commander of the largest fleet of ships sailing out of Menaphos. There's very little that happens in Menaphos that I'm not aware of. Well, that's good. I'm hunting for someone known as the Jack of Spades. He stole something from the Grand Vizier, Hassan. Do you know who or where he is? The true identity of the Jack, that much I don't know, but I do know a thing or two else. What's this information worth to you? Good morning. How's it going, Nick? Probably as much as this is worth to you, Admiral. Stop him! He's stealing my prized trinket. It's one of a kind. The so-called Jack of Spades steals Admiral Wadud's prized trinket and darts away before anyone could react. A trinket? I must have it back. If you can return it to me, I will, I'll just owe you one, okay? Deal. Can you give me a hint of where I might find this Jack of Spades character? Look, the guards barely lift a finger without order from the Pharaoh. But that doesn't mean they don't see things. Go ask one of them. All I do know about the Jack of Spades is that he's rarely spotted in the Ports District. If he were hiding out here, I'd know it. Okay. Yep, just got into Menaphos like 10 minutes ago. Hello, Menaphite Guard. The Jack of Spades was last seen heading into the Imperial District. You should talk to Commander Aquamet outside the Grand Pyramid. Head west up the stairs from the lodestone. All right. How do I get onto this road? Whatever, let's just click there and we'll find our way. I found out about the addiction yesterday. Yeah. I played for... God, I don't know what was... You know what? We can figure this out. Are you ready? So, I think I started... Let's see. Let's see. Started 2 weeks ago. And I am currently 161 hours in. So, we're getting there. Wait, Hans and Lumbridge will... I totally blanked on what that is referring to. I'm sorry, I totally blanked. Oh, tell you how long you've been playing, you mean? Okay, what's up, Aquaman? I'm sure you're not going to get robbed right now. You would be Curlius Fry, I presume, yes? Does everyone here know who I am? Well, I am the leader of the Menafite Guard, Commander Aquaman. I was informed about your arrival and ordered to have my guards keep an eye on you, for your own safety, of course. Oh, of course. In fact, your guards have been sort of helping me track down the Jack of Spades. Can you help? You certainly don't waste time meddling, do you? My report on you is no exaggeration. Catching that troublemaker is my job, not yours. It seems a little unfair. I'm only trying to help. He's already stolen things from Grand Vizier Asan and Admiral Wadud. He was last seen headed this way. Well, we haven't seen him recently, so you're out of luck. As you are, my dear Akamat. So, most of the... Basically, the thing I don't want... Oh, sorry. Guards, he's here. Arrest him. Basically, what I don't want is, like, quest spoilers if I'm personally trying to figure something out. So I don't want you, like, putting your foot on the gas and steering the wheel. But I'm totally cool with like, tips or, like, suggestions. I'm fine with those. Take care, Woda. Guards, he's here. Arrest him. The so-called Jack of Spades swipes Commander Akamet's ceremonial dagger and runs off before anyone can blink. Stuff like, you can right-click... Oh, yeah, of course. That's more than... Yeah, that's... I mean, even things like, oh, this quest has a good reward. Like, I might... Just know that I might not do every quest that someone suggests to me in the order they want. I'm cool taking my time on things, you know, but yeah, you can totally give me recommendations. Just don't be like, this is the answer to that puzzle or whatever, unless I'm like, you know. Okay. The so-called Jack of Spades swipes Commander Akamet's ceremonial dagger and runs off before anyone can blink. You incompetent idiots. I will not be made a fool of like this. Perhaps an out... And also don't be like... Here's the plot twist before you get to it. That's the other one. Perhaps an outsider can succeed where your guards have failed. Commander, I mean, with your blessing, of course. Fine. That dagger means a lot to me. If you can return it, perhaps there are other duties you could aid me in. Is there anything you can tell me about this Jack of Spades to help track him down? Only that the Imperial District is crawling with guards and is regularly searched. His hideout won't be there. All reports so far suggest he has a base of operations in the Worker District. We've so far been unable to discover it. So far, though, the RuneScape community has been awesome. Pretty much everyone has been super chill and cool. All reports so far suggest he has a base of operations in the Worker District, and we've so far been unable to discover it. You should talk to Batal. He's lived there longer than anyone, so don't expect a warm welcome. Is Jack in custody yet? You have my knife. Go and talk to Batal in the Worker District. Prove your value to me, and I might have more use for you. Okay, where is the Worker District? The Jack of Spades has last been seen in the Worker District. Oh. I'd like to ask directions. I know he just told me. Find the worker district in the northwest of town. Look for an open bonfire. And the no good, dirty reprobates. You can't miss it. Northwest side of town. Okay. Let's just check. Is this where we were chilling? This is where we're staying, right? Or it's like just after where we're staying? What's the best way down? Best way down is for me to zoom out and click the ground down there and then have my character get there for me. The theme, yeah, like, was it Alton Towers or something like that? You talked to me about an old roller coaster has been retracked. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have gone the other way. Oh, okay. Sorry, let me re-click what you said. Stuff like, you can right-click the Shifting Tombs entrance. Oh, wait, the Shifting... You can right-click the Shifting Tombs entrance? What's the Shifting Tombs entrance? Oh... In every district, there are shifting... Oh... The big door behind the worker dude. Okay, let's see. Where's the dungeon entrances? Oh, Shifting Tombs. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, Batal, there he is. Excuse me, but are you Batal? What of it, outsider? How do you know that I'm an outsider? Does everyone in the city know who I am? Why, are you famous? Or maybe just egotistical? Of course I don't know who you are, but you dress and smell like an outsider. You certainly haven't done a day's work in your life. Real work, that is. Like we're made to do. Man, I'm getting called out personally. Jeez. If you think that, then you really don't know me. Look, I think we got off on the wrong foot. I'm chasing after the Jack of Spades. Have you seen him? No one else is, yeah. The reflection off your head beaconed that you were on your way. Jack of Spades, have you seen him? He'll be in this district somewhere. There's a man, thinks he's a man of the people, always dishing out his loot to us workers. So he's not all bad then. Oh, sure, he's great. It's not like that gives the guards even more excuse to oppress us, raid our district, and take even more of what little we don't have. And they certainly don't drag us off to interrogate us about where he's holed up. If I knew, I'd tell Acomet. And then good riddance to him. I've no interest in talking to some outsider, though. Just trying to help. As am I, Batal. The so-called Jack of Spades pilfers a small purse of coins from Batal's waist before you even realize he's there, then disappears. And how does stealing from me help, you vulture? Wow, okay, so maybe he is all bad. Oh, fine. Go on then, track him down. Bring my meager fortune back. It's not like I can lend much of a hand. If I had to guess, the Jack has an underground hideout. You should search below the city in the Shifting Tombs. Each district has an entrance to one of the tombs below. And the one in this district is just over there. All right. Shifting tombs time. Why, hello there. Oh. Cool. So these are the 4 lesser gods, right? There you are, Jack. I've got you cornered. Are you coming peacefully? Haha, you won't be turning me in. Okay, so violence it is. I gave you a chance. Is there any way to speak as, is that any way to speak to a friend? You're no friend of mine. You've been stealing from almost everyone I've met in Menifos so far. You're nothing but a common thief. You can start the minigame once you have 50 and a bunch of skills, dungeoneering included. Meaning never. Well, now you're just hurting my feelings. There's nothing common about me at all. I am one of a kind. Ozan. Hey, buddy. Had you going for a while there, huh? You actually never had me going. What are you doing here? How did you get into the city? Why did you steal from all those people? For clarification, I don't think that dungeoneering is bad. I get why people like it. I'm just not the biggest roguelike guy in the world. Okay. Why did you steal from all those people? Whoa, one question at a time. How'd you get into Menifos? Come on. Who do you think you're talking to here? I have my ways. But I've only been able to get in by invitation. Those walls and gates seem otherwise impenetrable. Well, not for me. Hey, look. It's a long story involving bribery, a wig, and a pink skirt. And a snake charmer's flute. Oh, I didn't know you were musical. Sure, let's pretend I played it. It's not something else far more embarrassing. What are you doing here? I felt bad ever since our run-in with Almaskut. I've been on the trail of the Karid Ib ever since, and I've tracked it as far as Menifos. Epap and Haru weren't just thugs for hire, unlike Noom's skulls. They were Menophites, and high-ranking ones at that. And well, since arriving here, I've been gathering all the information I can about it. I think Amaskut is here somewhere. Amaskut is here in the city? Not exactly. There's been a lot of activity below it since well before I arrived. Groups of workers and guards disappearing beneath the Grand Pyramid, not being seen again. I've sent up this little hideout just out of the way, but I've been down there. They've been digging up old tombs, searching for I don't know what. But it's definitely her behind it. Most of the people I've seen are enthralled. She's controlling them. What's down here? I'll leave you to find out for yourself before we can discover whatever it is Almaskut is looking for before she does. Or perhaps there'll be an opportunity for one of us to steal back the Karadib and return to Prince Ali. He's the Emir now. Oh, Red, of course, I forgot. Why steal from those people? That was for your benefit. I knew it would get your attention and lead you here so we could chat in private. It was also to introduce you to the worst that Menifos has to offer. There's deep corruption at work here, and an unnatural one at that. Sorry, just pounding some water. Grand Vizier Hassan. She seems friendly on the surface, but she trades in rumor and gossip. That tax book of hers is really a ledger of everyone she has dirt on. She blackmails the merchants of Menifos and has extorted her way into a position of power. She seems pleasant enough. Hassan's the one who will mostly be dealing with her. You should warn him to be careful around her, lest the deal between Menifos and Al-Kharid ends up one-sided. Next up is the so-called Admiral Wadud. He's nothing but a greedy thug, Any openly criminal activity in the city, aside from my own, of course, is down to him. He started out as a skulls pirate. But he was too greedy even for that. When he left, he stole a small fleet of ships and crew from them. He set up here in Menethos. Used to run with the Skulls? Noom's gang? About that, you should know I've been visiting Noom. He's repentant. And has been provided with information of late. Perhaps he could help us with Wadud. Then there's Commander Akomet, by all accounts. She used to be a great leader of the guard. And when the war started, she became nothing but a yes woman. She's become weak-willed, hiding the Pharaoh's ever unreasonable orders, bullying her soldiers. Hiding the Pharaoh's ever unreasonable soldiers, bullying orders, bullying her soldiers. Okay, but surely that worker isn't a villain. Batal? He's the one that makes me saddest. He used to be a hero among the workers here. Fighting for workers' rights, helping the sick and infirm. A couple of years ago, he led a protest against workers being sent to work here beneath the Great Pyramid. In response, the Pharaoh had his hands taken as an example to the others. Ever since, he's been a broken man, more of a collaborator than a friend to his fellow workers. If only he could be built back up again. I've heard enough. Okay, so now what? I can't turn you in unless, can I? I'd rather you didn't, friend. My work here is far from done. We need to work together again. Here, take the items I stole and return them. If I'm right, it should go the same way to gaining favor with these people. Why would I want to gain favor with them? You're an outsider, and worse than that, you're considered an ally of Al-Kharid. The people I stole from wield great influence and power in Menethos. If you can get them on your side, even a little, it can only help our cause. The Pharaoh has become a cruel and oppressive leader. The people don't want him around anymore, but none of them are willing to do anything about it. You should know I'm under orders from Emir Ali and Osman not to act as a spy here. Really, even Osman said that. Wow, look, I'm not saying you really should spy. Just do what comes naturally to you. Help them out, gain their friendship and trust. Just keep your moral compass, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. Actually, scratch that. Don't do the things I would do either. Here's everything I took that you have yet to return. Once you're done returning these, talk to Hassan, and then come back here and visit me. All right. Batal, I've recovered your stolen purse. The Jack of Spades got away, though. I guess I do get to eat tonight after all. Okay. Travel to the Ports District. All right. Not you. Not you. Ooh, did we unlock a song? Admiral Wadud, I've recovered the stolen artifact. Here. Okay, sorry, this is distracting. The Jack of Spades got away, though. Thanks, I guess. Don't worry about the Jack. I'll hunt him down myself. Okay, we're changing the song just because that's going to be distracting. Okay, let's go to the... Where were the other guys? I don't remember. Whatever, we'll find out. Okay. Commander Akamet. Oh, and the last person... Is there just one other person and they're in the room with Hassan? Commander Akamet. Here's your dagger the Jack of Spades stole. Unfortunately, he's still at large. Very good. The Jack's time will come soon enough. Okay. Oh, these are Acacia trees. I need these. Merchant district. Here you go, Grand Vizier. I've been able to recover your tax book. Unfortunately, I should have read it. Wait. Can I step away? I can't read it. That would be sick. If they had that in the game, that would be awesome. I was unable to apprehend the Jack of Spades. Oh, thank you. So kind. Yeah, the Grand Exchange. I should go see Hassan now. That's going to be extremely useful for me. Did we talk about this right in front of her? I've returned all of the items the Jack of Spades stole. Oh, that is wonderful news, Curliest Fry. You're already making a name for yourself here in Menifos. You should continue to help them out as much as possible. Don't forget why we're here, though. Don't worry, my little bird. I'll take good care of your Hassan here. Not to worry, Curliest Fry. This is my forte. Hassan and I shall start negotiations on the new trade deal. I'll let you know if I ever need your assistance. Go explore a wonderful city. Make yourself at home. Okay. Nice. Sick. That's good news. Ooh, our dungeoneering went up by like 4 points. Hell yes. Hell yes. Thank you. Okay. So the question is, how do I join a thing for reputation? The fort is great for organic woodcutting construction training, huh? Oh, yeah, for sure. It is amazing for that. Like, my construction, I think, at the beginning of yesterday was like 20, and now it's 56. It's gone up so much. Oh, it's a thing that we can access. Top left side of my interface. Is it going to be like... Wait, oh, this. Oh, crazy. Okay, let's see. So each of these districts is a faction? Okay, increase your standing with any of the 4 factions to unlock the city rewards. All faction reputation contributes to your overall city ranking and gives you access to additional content. What do we get? Grand Exchange. Who cares for us? Tumican Standard Cosmetic Override. Cooldown between city quests is reduced. Access to Crocodile Tears. Okay, so these are quests. Getting tier 2 for each district before going to higher tiers. Okay. You can also switch at any time. You don't really join any faction. You just choose which one is active. Cooldown between city quests will be reduced further. And also get a skilling buff. You can toggle what implings you see. Okay, no clue what that means. Increases the number of golden feathers earned from shifting tombs. Okay, that's cool. Gain access to our man in the north quest. The cooldown between city quests is significantly reduced. So can Ironman dungeoneer with non-Ironmen? Or like with other people? Or is Ironman, are you kind of dungeoneering solo? Only with other Ironmen? Oh, okay, cool. Gain a chance to save a feather of Mott during Slayer. Also gain access to VIP skilling areas. Ooh, I saw that on the list of things. That sounds cool. Unlock the final tier of Tumican Standard Cosmetic. Okay. No longer a cooldown. Cool. The Fight Club quest. That sounds cool. Magic Carpet skilling. Receive extra experience in the form of Magic Carpet dust clouds during any skilling. Okay. Let's see. You can join if you want. You're a bit stronger, so monsters will be a bit too strong for me. Oh, so does dungeoneering scale to your combat level or something? That's cool. I always just assumed it was like dungeoneering naturally scales in terms of what floor you're on. No, the monsters and skilling nodes scale to the level of the people. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. I just assumed it was I assumed it was something where it's like you want to max out your character, like raise your skills as much as possible and then do it. Okay, let's see. Imperial District. Okay. Akamet's career has consisted of ebbs and flows, earning her stripes. Does it okay, wait, let's just look at the rewards. Bank deposit box. Unlock the faction head for the Imperial District. Imperial District teleport. Skilling boost to woodcutting. Okay. Let's see. The monster... you made a new character recently and are now 60 to 70 combats. Oh, is dungeoneering the thing at the place where you can't... Yes. Yeah. You did that the other night. It was fun? Cool. Let's see. Horse District. Oh, so is it all kind of similar rewards? Fishing skilling. Thieving skilling. Is this mining? Okay. Let's go with... Oh, God. Do I want to go with fishing or thieving? Whatever. It doesn't matter. We're going to swap these up. Let's go merchant for now. You're saying Imperial? How do I... Satisfaction is the active one. Oh, cool. That's how you do it. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Well, we're done with Menaphos for now. Let me just see the time. All right. The question is, do we have time? Actually, I want to see something real fast. Let's look at Ozan. Does it still show up? All right. I'm going to go for timeline. You'll need to vanquish an enemy that scales to your combat level. They are not weak to a specific combat style. Okay? All right. I'm liking the Menaphos songs. Menaphos songs all seem pretty strong right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grind out some dungeoneering soon. Dungeoneering, it looks like it's cool that it unlocks like a bunch of extra caves and stuff. Okay, let's go to this. Boop. Archaeology has some of the best chill soundtracks. Archaeology looks really neat. It also looks like it is a huge grind. Like the systems in Archaeology all seem super fun. The rewards for Archaeology seem awesome. But it seems especially grindy compared to the other skills. I don't think I need any of these. Okay. I'm excited to do Archaeology, though. Everything else, now that I've gotten Archaeology to the point that I have it at, everything else just always feels more tempting to do in the moment. Okay. Let's go in and talk to our friend. Greetings, Your Grace. We want murder on the border. Your Grace, we have received an urgent request from the king. Items that auto-bank materials are game changers for... Oh, that would be awesome. If the request is from King Roald, it must be important. Indeed it is. Alas, I must warn you. The nature of this request may be distressing. What is it? King Roald requests we host a banquet at Fort Forentry to commemorate your appointment as a duke. The royal family will be in attendance, as well as select members of the nobility. Grace is rough to snag as an iron... Oh, yeah. It doesn't sound particularly distressing. Pardon me, your grace, but have you met the other dukes and duchesses? The Misthalinian nobility? Or the queen, for that matter? Why do we need to throw a dinner party for the king again? It is customary for all newly appointed nobles of your station to do so. Still, the political machinations of the nobility are not a matter to be taken lightly. Be prepared for backstabbing, betrayal, underhanded deals, and a plethora of sarcastic jabs and passive-aggressive remarks. So just like any other day. I suppose such antics are commonplace for one as colorful as with as colorful a past as yourself. Needs 107 invention? Oh my god. Yeah, that's not... yeah, that's I'm still looking at trying to even get 2 points in invention. I can't deny the appeal. The thrill of political intrigue, seduction, ambition, and scandal does pique my interest. It's the backdrop of volumes 12 through 17 of Murder in Ardoin. I don't know how you would actually pronounce that. I hear people say Ardoin, but that doesn't feel... Those would be like Ardun or something. The best mystery series in Gielinor, I'll have you know. Hopefully, our soiree involves less bloodshed than the one in Volume 14. Oh, is there? I need to get the game to teach me. Okay. Good to know. I need to speedrun that quest just to hear that line. It memes the name? Do they do it like Ardugni or something? Ardugni? Okay. Well, I feel like I have to now. Okay, we'll need to keep our guard up. Exactly. This banquet is our formal introduction to Mistalin political landscape. It must be flawless. There are several preparations that must be made in order for us to accommodate a banquet of this magnitude. We'll need to construct a kitchen for this fort, recruit a building manager, and gather supplies. Speak with Bill. I believe he has plans for a kitchen extension in the town hall. I shall look into recruiting the building manager for the new kitchen and direct our staff to gather produce in the local area. This sounds like a longer quest than I was expecting. I'll speak to Bill. You should be at the workshop as usual. Talk about Murder on the Border. Hey there, mate. Oh, I mean, your grace. Aster told me we may need to host a party. Some bigwigs coming over from the capital. Several of the kingdom's nobility will be attending, apparently, as well as the king and queen themselves. Blimey. It'll take quite the kitchen to cook a feast worthy of that. Luckily, I've been drawing up some of the blueprints for a kitchen extension in to the town hall. This should be just what we need. Take a look at the table to see what you think. Thanks, Bill. Okay, let's take a look. There it is. Willow frames. Do I still have any willow? How's my willow? Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I think this is a due tomorrow quest. You know, let's build it. Okay. Okay, let's deposit all. Let's deposit all. Let's get our wood box. And let's go to... Sears Village. All right, and let's go to our favorite foresting area in the game. Now we hang out for an exorbitantly long amount of time. Okay. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. What have I done? Okay. Okay. I know. Oh God. I'll have to delete that period of seconds from the VOD so no one knows. So everyone thinks it was a flawless moment of XP gain. Dang it. After that, next stream is gonna have 0 viewers. What have I done? It's all over. Now I'll have to start playing old school RuneScape to get people back. I think I'm trying to remember. I think my first YouTube comment on RuneScape 3 was this has ruined my day. Fuck you, man. My second one I think was play old school RuneScape instead. It was like a back to back. Okay, what do we need? We needed 12. Okay, I know I have some of the refined wood planks already. I have like 5. We need 12 things, so we probably need like, what, like 100? Is it 8 per refined? No, it's less than... Wait, I'm sure... Oh, no, it's less than that. Way less than that. It's like 3 per refined, and then like... Oh God, I can't remember. It's 3 refined per frame. And then is it 4 planks for refined? Ah, whatever. I can't remember. I know I have enough if I like fill up my box, but I probably don't need to fill up my box. The "you ruined my day" comment made me laugh out loud. I had to pin it. It was just so... Yeah, it gave me the very... What was it? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined vibes. It made me laugh. The other one though that was really funny was right when I started streaming. A dude came in and he was clearly a Russian troll. He clearly did not speak English and was very clearly copy and pasting Russian into Google Translate to insult me through Google translated Russian into English. And so the message he sent in Google Translate English was, "Hey motherfucker, who are you talking to? You're alone." And so I laughed and literally read what he said back to him. I literally just read the words, but because he didn't like understand English, he thought I was calling him a motherfucker. So all of a sudden, he just starts cursing me out in Russian, like, you're calling me motherfucker. Like, he's freaking out. I was like, I literally just read what he said at me. It was a wild exchange. That made me laugh really hard. Oh god, I should have mathed out how much I needed. You know what? While I'm chopping this down, I can just look this up. Okay. Refined willow. RS3. Okay. 4 willow planks into refined willow. Okay, so I think it's going to be 12 in total, right? I think it's going to be 12 in total. So, I have a few, but let's just say we'll get 144. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try this out. I've never done it. Oh, I see. Interesting. So, like, you go, like, /wiki, refined willow. Refined willow blanks. Cool. Interesting. One of the weirdest was there was an MMO called The Secret World, which was actually a really fucking cool one. But it had an internet browser within the game. Because part of the idea with the game is they would do quests where you need to, like, actually research shit to solve the puzzles. Like, the puzzles were way too big brain. It was like you had to, like, read, like, philosophers' works and, like, partway through the philosopher's work realize that they're referencing a certain word on this page, and they would give you clues to the page number where the password was, and it was really complex. So they give you a browser in the game to solve it, but no one uses the browser to solve it. Everyone goes like quest name, puzzle, and that's how people actually use the browser in game. In this game, oh yeah. But the Secret World quests were like way more fucking convoluted than Fibonacci. Like they were things that no one would know. They were so like, yeah, they were serious complex puzzles. It was ridiculous. Yeah, it was a really creative idea, and it like thematically fit the game, but from a gameplay perspective, I can't imagine many people did that. It was just such a barrier. I have wanted to stream that game again, but they turned it free to play, and I think I've heard it's not good now, but I'm not sure. Because they didn't just turn it free to play, they rebuilt the whole game, the whole like systems of it, and now it's called like Secret World Legends. I've heard negative things, but I don't know. I mean, people say negative things about RuneScape 3, and I like RuneScape 3 a lot, so I don't. It's not always best to go with what public opinion on the internet says. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the case with most MMOs these days. Yeah, I mean the reality is like, to be honest, RuneScape 3 gets a lot of hate. It does get a lot of hate. Yeah, like I get it. Like sometimes I think one of the things that people hate with games is that when you create a monetization system that lets people bypass progress, and so then you get to a point where like you put in your like 10,000 hours to build your character, and someone else put in like 300 hours, and they're at the same place because they put in more money. That seems to like, that really bothers a lot of people. Yeah, I'm playing Ironman mode. I'm not competing with anyone else. So that's the thing. Yeah, that's actually a big reason why I did Ironman mode, because I think if I didn't go Ironman, I think there would be a lot of temptation to be like, well, just go to the Grand Exchange and get these things to bypass the annoying aspects of the game or whatever. Like, I shouldn't say annoying, but the barriers, anything that adds friction to progression. There'd be a lot of temptation to just avoid friction. And Ironman, it's like, you know what? The fact that I'm experiencing friction means I get to actually explore some areas in the game that people don't go anymore. It's like, if you play EverQuest now, there's like, how many expansions does EverQuest have? EverQuest has like 25 expansions or something ridiculous. Like, they're still releasing expansions today. And the thing that's cool is EverQuest is this huge interconnected world that's amazing. But then they added the place to get people up to max level really quickly. So the only place that you see anyone is in these areas, the streamline areas. So the problem is that you now have this huge world that's dead. And I think there would be something cool about doing a playthrough that's saying, you know what, it is cool to go through this area and get up to level and stuff like that. But there is also something cool about going through these old areas of this world that had decades of development that just are effectively forgotten about. I feel like people that like RuneScape might like EverQuest. And might like Ultima Online. I feel like there's certain skill ideologies that are similar in those games. They're very, skills being independent things you level that are divorced from, like, your overall level. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of these, okay, I think we can go back now. You know, one of the strategies of games in general, MMOs, but as well as mobile games too, especially, is make you feel bad for not playing it, right? You're missing out progress every hour or every day that you're not playing it. You're missing out progress. So it's not just about making it addictive to play. It's also about making you feel bad when you're not playing, so that to just keep you glued to it. And like obviously those mechanics do not lend themselves to a good game. They lend themselves to an addictive game. Okay. Let's go empty logs, blah, blah, blah. Pause it. Let's go. You know what? I don't need these runes yet. Okay. Come on. There we go. Withdraw all. Make a bunch of shit. Oh yeah, Cinny. Oh, I think you saw this yesterday. But this is the place I built up yesterday. So at the start of yesterday, it was just a wasteland. It was just nothing. And now we have like 3 buildings, I think. Walls. Oh, 4 buildings. It's pretty cool. I love this type of stuff. And it also added a lot of quality of life to the game for sure. Like there's so much stuff in this area. There's all the crafting things. There's archaeology stuff over there. I think it's really cool. I feel like a lot of the additions they're making to the game seem really, really neat. What do you dislike about it? Does it put other things to does it kind of like delete the purpose of other things in the game? Because the additions are neat, but it removes reason to travel. Yeah, that's true. But you can convert items to oddments? Lamps? Oh. Like experience lamps? I don't really know what I want to get from the oddment store. I got 2 things from it. I got the, oh, Treasure Hunter and MTX. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, that's the one thing about being an Ironman. Is that I'm missing out on some of the perks of premium membership by being an Ironman. Oops, I need to do them. Okay. So as of tomorrow, I'm definitely going to finish the stage 2 of the chapel. I'll do that tonight. Kind of ruins gear progression. Ooh, thank you. Oh, thanks so much for the sub. That's very generous. I appreciate it. Kind of ruins gear progression. Do you mean like the appearance of it? I'm curious what you mean by that. Are you saying you don't like my octopus? Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't know why my follows aren't showing up on my feed, but oh, I can see what you're saying from that perspective. But I think a lot of things have pros and cons, right? Like having those systems that get people to a high level in the game has a con in that it devalues the work it can devalue the feeling of the work you put in. It can devalue the achievement of other people looking at your character. Oh my god. What the heck? Holy crud. Holy crud. The RuneScape guy? This is by far this is orders of magnitude the most people I've ever had in my chat at any point in time in my life. And I've been on here for 3 years. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Hey guys, welcome. Reject straight lines, embrace the curl. Thank you. But you know what? I also approve of straight lines too. All lines are welcome here. Hey guys. So, I have just started playing this game like 2 weeks ago, and I've unfortunately or fortunately, depending on what aspects of my life. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Gotten really addicted to this. I'm doing my first Ironman. Full new player, yeah. Full new player. Thanks a lot. Wow, you guys are very kind. Thanks a lot, Art. Oh my god, thanks for the Prime sub. That's so generous. I appreciate it. Man, I am actually surprised with how kind the RuneScape community has been. I don't know why. Before knowing anything about RuneScape, I always assumed, oh, thank you so much for the sub. Holy crud, guys. I had this assumption, knowing very little about RuneScape, that it was going to have like a more toxic community, and yet I've seen almost zero toxicity. Thank you for the bit, Bunny Bop. I'm going to have to add you guys to my, here, I need to add you guys to my list. What was it? Bunny Bop. Let's add you to the list. 3 N's. Boom. Save. There you go. Now you can appear on this banner. Okay. Oops. I don't mean to show you my folders. Oh, someone asked. Oh yeah, that was my sister made that. My sister's a great artist. She made all my emotes. Oh my god, Pangor. Thank you for the gift subs. And you got a bunch of awesome people. I know Moggy, Ikura, Dabura. I know all of them. I don't know the others, but I'm sure they're great too. Where did these people... These people came from the RuneScape guy. The RS guy. Someone asked my favorite skill. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate it. My favorite skill so far. It's hard for me to say. I think I like different skills in terms of different things. So I think mechanically, archaeology seems really interesting to me. I really like archaeology. But in terms of the feedback, oh my gosh, thank you for the bits. I'll get all of you on that list later. I'll look at the... Oh my god, we have a hype train? What are you guys doing? So yeah, archaeology is really cool. I've been neglecting it a little bit. There's certain skills that I like for the AFK aspect, because a big thing for me is I like having games where I can do story and progression on stream, but then I can do grindy stuff off stream, and so I can just like hang out with people. I can watch shows. I can do stuff where I don't feel like I'm robbing people of content, but also I just get to thank you very much. Quick Quack, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. And RuneScape seems honestly like a perfect game for that. Yeah, it seems really, really perfect for the ability to kind of experience all the new stuff together, but then also feel like I'm making progress that I'm not robbing you guys of. So because of that, some of the, like, I do enjoy some of the AFK things too. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Okay, let me gather all of these. So there's certain things, like, at first I didn't love construction because construction was the one skill that I felt like, oh, I'm losing money every time I'm trying to progress it. But now that there's Fort 4 and 3, I'm like, okay, I'm loving construction. So the only things that I haven't like dived into a lot so far, or I haven't dived into farming much, but I just unlocked the player-owned farm yesterday, so my feelings on farming might improve. I haven't given dungeoneering enough of a shot yet. It looks interesting, but I just haven't dived into it enough, and I really haven't done any summoning yet. POF is the best. Oh, player-owned farm. I am really looking forward to that. I think... Oh, thank you so much, Miss Apocalypse. I appreciate it. I think the thing with... Yeah, I found farming at first kind of a slog, so I'm really happy. So my profile picture, it's basically, yeah. So I call my mascot the Domplin, which is gibberish, but it's kind of dumpling. That is effectively what it is. We actually have a few. We have this guy, which my sister made for me. We have this guy, which my sister made for me. We have this guy, which my sister made for me. Dungeon has a lot of great unlocks that... Yeah, I need to progress it a bit more for sure. I haven't really gotten into it yet. Okay, we are now building... Are you serious? What the heck, guys? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, we are going to make a kitchen. That is crazy. Okay, let's build a kitchen now. So, yeah, it's funny. I've now played this for... In the past 2 weeks, I've played it for 165 hours. And I haven't streamed that many times yet, so I've done so few quests. Oh, I appreciate... Listen, I need just a little sprinkle of toxicity to... I'll welcome a little, just a little bit of toxicity to keep it even, It's kind of like... You need pineapple on pizza every once in a while to make you remember that things could be worse, right? Vampire, I have not... So I can actually show you the quests I've done. I've mostly done the early quests. Oh, wait. Timeline. Sorry. I've mostly done the earliest quests. You guys should see my first YouTube video comment, though. I feel like I need to point this out. It was so funny. It's funny. Everyone I've interacted with on person on RuneScape has been so sweet. And pretty much every comment I got has been so sweet. But my first YouTube comment was, my day is ruined. Fuck you, man. Or something like that. It was like such a... And I don't know why I expected that to be more of the tone. But RuneScape is like super chill. Here, let me... boom. Let me post that. There we go. Yeah, YouTube's in there. It has been... I'm actually surprised. Like, I don't know why it is so not toxic. I'm confused why it is not that toxic. Maybe it's because of the gameplay of RuneScape. It gives you so much freedom to choose your direction. Like, I think a lot of toxic game... Yeah, that probably makes sense. Oh, I appreciate it, Cinny. Thank you. And thank you very much, Zebra Bubbles. I don't know what Zebra Bubbles are. I like them, though. Are they striped bubbles? Are they bubbles that come out of a zebra? If they do, where do they come out of the zebra? I'm curious. Apply the poison. Nice. Make me hurt. Make me feel a little bit bad. For anyone watching this, don't actually make me feel bad. Listen, Cinny, I just tolerate it because you bring enough other positives to my life that I'll take the pain. I'll take the bitterness with the sweetness. I hope you guys like watching me hammer onto some optimal construction hotspots. You get to experience a person's first time building a kitchen. So are you guys all are you guys mostly RuneScape 3 people? Do you guys do a lot of both RS3 or old school RuneScape? RS3 people mostly. Cool. I've been falling asleep to some old school RuneScape videos, but I've been really enjoying RuneScape 3. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Oh, listen, I'm all about cults. I mean, I'm not at all about cults. I know nothing of cults. There's no cults around here. You want to hear the worst thing? So I had a oh god, I had a server called Not a Cult where we kind of, or a channel on my server where, wait, I wasn't shooting anything at old school RuneScape. I'm totally supportive of both. Anyways, I had a channel called Not a Cult, and then I was watching a big streamer the other day, and turned out they had a Not a Cult thing. So I was like, ah, shit, I can't do a Not a Cult meme if the big streamer that I watch sometimes has it. So all of a sudden, I had to be like, I feel like I had to step away from Not a Cult, so I temporarily, because I couldn't think of a name, have renamed the server Fucktown. So that's just temporary. I'm sure we'll have something better. But for now, Not a Cult is currently Fucktown. Speaking of, now that we have a bunch of people here, this is actually a really good time to run something by you guys. So I have an octopus friend, and I've really been trying to think of a name for the octopus friend. I want something that's both cute, maybe a little bit like, you know, I thought of things like Hentacool or Hentacruel, but none of them are cutesy enough. I thought about Beaky, but Cinnabunny has a chicken without a beak named Beaky. Octopus Red Fucktown, you like where this is going? Perfect. Squirt. Squirt is a good name. Oh my, that's actually really good. Wait, who was the first person to say squirt? Is that Chris Rules? Were you the first to say squirt? Squirt is super good. Okay, we have a kitchen. I'm still open to other names, but do not name him Squirt. Squirt is really good. Because here's the thing about Squirt. Squirt, it fits the theming of like shooting ink, but it also kind of fits the little wink and nod at the, tentacle hentai, but it also doesn't beat you over the head with it. So there's like a little bit of subtlety, and it's also a cute name. It might have to be Squirt or Squirty, you know? Okay, who are we talking to? Are we talking to, what's his face? What's her face? Aster? There's an octopus follow, too. Oh, dang. Does it look like this guy? You could just get as many of these, tentacle bros as I can. Greetings, Your Grace. Talk about murder on the border. I've contacted several promising candidates for the new building manager position. Might I recommend my sister, Bianca? Thank you, thank you. I love it. This is the only piece of gear I've hidden because I want that to always be exposed. She's a highly skilled cook. Having worked for the Varrock Palace in the past, she is able to arrive in time for the feast. Sounds good to me. Marvelous. Our staff has been scouring the local area for produce. There is a little edible here, but we have a few options. There is poisonous hollyhock gathered from the local fauna, and a large quantity of meat of dubious origin. I almost misread origin as organ for some reason. I promise, my mind... Listen, we were just talking about Squirt, and you guys pulled my mind into the gutter, and it's not intended. Let's hope our guests bring additional supplies with them. Gifts of food and drink are customary, so what we have gathered thus far should suffice. I took the liberty of sending invitations ahead of time. Meet me by the front gates when you are ready to greet our guests. Okay. More of a squid, though. Are you saying Squirt is more squiddy? Or are you saying the follower? There's not... Oh, it's a squiddy follow. Can I see him? Pets? You know the name off the top of your head? Squidge? We'll find him. Swogoth? Oh, we found him! Okay. Oops. Okay. That's our goal. This is our series on... This is our speed run to Squid Guy. Ironman, first time. Alright, is this the quest? Murder on the border? You know what? Let's not do this yet, because I should probably actually gear up so that I can survive anything, rather than going into this with stone wall segments and, boop. We'll bring, you know, we're going to a party. We need some cakes, right? You can buy that Squoggoth pet for a modest sum. Interesting. This is an Iron Man, yes. Name your server hot bods and cephalopods. I almost missed that. I'm so glad I looked up at chat, Anarchy. That is, that deserves a round of applause. Oh, I mean, I have a couple pets. I have, like, what, Felix, some dragon dude, and a little... I forget what they're called. A squirrel-looking dude, a little chipmunk-looking dude, a little chimichampa, something like that. Okay, let's do it. Well, you can pay money to become a premium member. It's just like $115 for the year. By the way, oh, I should also, you know, while I'm here, guys, I should do something. Cinnabunny is a longtime friend of mine, and by longtime friend, I mean I've known her for like 2 years on Twitch. She's also a streamer, and I just got her to start playing RuneScape. I don't know if she's going to stream it, but I'm trying to peer pressure her. Chimichampas? Okay. I don't know. In my head, I just think of chimichangas when I think of them. Okay, we're all prepared to start the banquet, Your Grace. I hear the king's retinue approaching. They should be here in but a moment. Introducing King Roald Romanus III of Mistalin and Queen Ella Maria. Oh, this is reminding me of episode 1 of Game of Thrones. Duke Curly's-Fry, there you are. Listen, I'll hang out with you in voice chat if you want. If you want to stream Cinnabunny, I will. If you want to stream RuneScape. I hope no octopi are thrown out. A kid's gonna climb up the tower and see the frickin' octopus with someone. Oh, God. Welcome to Fort Thornthry, Your Majesty. It's gonna be with me and the octopus. Skip the pleasantries, Duke. We need to talk about the lax security along with the King's Road. Our retinue were beset by cultists less than a mile from your gates. I have a feeling our retinue has now patrolled the route more times than your troops. I have not played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but it's definitely on the list at some point. We do not currently have any troops stationed here, Your Majesty. A fort in the wilderness with no guards. Be thankful that we brought several of our own with us. Not that it was enough to save the wine. I mean, I did see in the trailer bear scene. I did warn you that such a large convoy would draw attention, my love. It is a feast. Roald, Thornthry is hardly known for its bountiful harvests. If I must share my table with these people, we can at least bring them mead. Should we be concerned about these cultists targeting the banquet? Huh, I'd like to see them try. I don't believe so. They were more than vagabonds, though they bore the mark of Zamorak. Oh, Zamorak, that's what Cinny just joined the, she just joined the Red Wizard House. I don't believe so. They were more than just vagabonds. They bore the mark of Zamorak. Unfortunately, we did lose some of our supplies in the attack. May I ask who accompanies you this evening? This is Simon, the royal wine taster. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure Simon will be fine throughout this quest. I feel like, you guys know about, like, Chekhov's gun? I feel like Simon is Chekhov's wine taster. You don't write in a wine taster and not use them. And the Flower of Lumbridge, Iris Ruthven, attending on behalf of Duke Horatio. I'm excited to be here. My horoscope told me that tonight's party would be one for the history books. Okay, which of the like, you know, blue, red, green, or gray houses did you guys join? I'm so excited to be here. My horoscope told me that tonight's party would be one for the history books. I'm not sure why we're throwing a party for books, but I bet they'll have a wonderful time. I'm also gray, Nickman. Pleasure to meet you both. You're secretly green? The two that I wanted to join were either gray or green. Armadillo. I do not know Armadillo yet. But one of these days, I'm sure I'll make their acquaintance. Please make your way inside. The other guests will join us shortly. Although Gothic sounded like a badass in the descriptions. It's like blue and red are like, oh, I'm the good god. I'm so good. Red is, oh, I'm evil. I'm going to cause chaos. Blue's like, you're not allowed to cause chaos. And green is just like, shut the fuck up, guys. Get the fuck out of this world. I'm tired of you. Gothic seems so much cooler than both Saradomin and Zamorak. Our new kitchen manager should be here any second. Introducing our new kitchen manager and my dear sister, Bianca. Aster, it's been too long. If you really delve into the lore, he's kind of fucked up. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the lore. It certainly has. How have you been faring, B? I've been reading way too much of the lore on stream. I've been going like full asking every question possible to absorb as much as I can. It certainly has. How are you faring, B? Times have been difficult since I was fired from my previous job. I really put my foot in it. The penguin pet. Oh, I see that I'm eligible to do a penguin quest now. What happened? Let's just say there was a bit of a tumble, and half the soup I'd prepared for dinner ended up on Lord Muse and his wife. They were less than impressed. Welcome to Fort 4 and 3. You must be Duke Curly's Fry. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh, there's 3 quests? I recently watched a video that was like an old school RuneScape one that was saying like, it was like someone just tier listing the quest lines. And they said there was only 1 penguin quest, but they were talking about old school RuneScape. So I'm glad there's more penguin quests now. It seems as if we're already behind schedule. I'd better get to work. In the meantime, I believe we have more guests approaching. Introducing Duke Cole Horse, Lord Rodney Midas, and Princess. Welcome to Fort 4 and 3, Your Grace. Aye. Yes. I don't need to hear this spiel. Duke Curly's Fry, I assume. I'm certain you already know who I am. Someone important Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is unimportant. You're the Duke of Edgeville. I actually don't know who he is. Actually, I don't. You don't know who I am. I am Cole Augustus Horse, Duke of Edgeville, and you would do well to remember that. I will. Please forgive my dear fiancé. It's been a long day, and his patience is wearing thin. Not that he had much to begin with. Rodney. Yes, that's my name, darling. Rodney Midas. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Curly's Fry. Wait, you know what you're doing? Are you getting a penguin pet? Wait, what are you doing tonight? What a lovely little redoubt you have here. It's very homely. Bleak and dreary, more like it. Poor princesses, practically cowering with fear. Aw, Princess is adorable. I suggest you join the king and queen inside the town hall. Our final arrival should arrive any moment. Oh, and you can name it Curly. Ella and Roald are already here, eh? Ha! I bet they'll be overjoyed to see me, especially Ella. Is that Vampire Slayer? Or is that a later thing?
Introducing our final guest. Let's get through this as quickly as possible, shall we? You're Duke Curliest Fry. I'm Alba Hiet, retired knight, Duchess of Lumford. Pleasure to meet you, so on and so forth. Now, can you kindly direct me to the wine, so I can get some drinks in me before the circus arrives? You're the last to arrive, Your Grace. Our other guests are already inside. Oh, for the love of Saradomin. In that case, perhaps you could direct me to the nearest dragon, so I could be put out of my misery. I fear that wouldn't be in keeping with the spirit of the banquet, Your Grace. Best quest? Fate of the Gods, World Wakes. Shame. I suppose I'd best get this over with, then. That is the last of our guests. Do not say I didn't warn you. I'm surrounded by idiots. I trust that you're not including me in that, Your Grace. I just meant Squirty over here. Bianca and myself will prepare the feast. I advise you take the opportunity to converse with our guests. Remember, all eyes are upon us. This is our formal introduction to the Misthalinian political scene. To put it plainly, don't mess it up. Okay. Time to make some... Oh, I want to check what I unlocked. Okay. I got candles and cacti. Candles and cacti. That sounds like a Dungeons and Dragons spin-off in the desert. The Elven questline spends 6 hours arranging laser... Oh, God. Listen, I'm not saying I'll never cave under pressure and be a quitter. I'm not saying I'll never do that, but I'm going to try to avoid it as much as possible. I did rage out in a Dungeons and Dragons Online quest where I had to arrange lasers, and I eventually just bailed. Okay, well, let's talk to these guys. They're Duke Horse, our favorite. What's this I hear about the king getting a special dish for his appetizer? His Majesty is unable to consume the entree Duchess Alba brought, therefore, if the king is having it, I want it as well, with extra garlic. Make it happen. Pardon me, Your Grace, but the dish does not have... You don't think I'm good enough to eat the same food as the king, do you? Just make him the dish, it's fine. By all means, Your Grace. The good Duke shall have what he requests. I'm pleased you managed to see reason. Group spoken to, 1 out of 3. You love your Necro setup at the moment. Oh, nice. I have neglected Necro. I've heard Necro is OP and really, really good, and I have barely touched it. I've only touched it for my, my sweet, sweet Jack of Trades. Try to acquaint yourself with each of our guests, if possible. Strong first impressions are vital. Okay, they're up on the balcony. Ascend. Huh. Okay, what's up, Bianca? I didn't expect to see Lord Rodney here. Your Majesty, is it true that you and he... Enough, Iris. Excuse me, I'd like to discuss the supplies you brought. Is this a bad time? Not at all. Please continue. Oh, it's you, Beatrice, is it? Bianca, Your Majesty. All right, I have high expectations for the feast tonight. Don't disappoint me. Of course. Please allow me to take these supplies through to the kitchen. Okay. You guys have anything you want to say to me? I'm pleased to see how much you've managed to accomplish here in such a short span of time. The fort is in perpetual gloom. It's surrounded by monsters and feels as though demons could invade at any moment. I find myself reminiscing about the years prior to becoming a queen. It's a shame that my cousin wasn't able to attend, but I'm glad I was granted the opportunity to represent him tonight. Okay, anything upstairs? Ascend. Oh, I can go up even higher? I didn't even realize that. Okay. Can I go to the bottom floor? I can. Oh, hey guys. I didn't even see you in there. I heard the cook is making hollyhock sorbet for dessert. How interesting. Wait, did you say hollyhocks? Isn't it incredibly poisonous? 591 krill kills. All of that is going straight over my head. Just washing over me. I'm excited for 2,000 hours from now when I'll understand. Bring it up to me in 7 months. Wait, did you say hollyhocks? Isn't it incredibly poisonous? Not necessarily, darling. The plant itself is poisonous, but the roots are perfectly safe to consume when boiled. In fact, it's quite the delicacy. Oh, how on Gelinor did you know that? My second wife taught me. She was a master alchemist after all. Sadly, she accidentally poisoned herself brewing mushroom tea. That sounds like quite the novice mistake for a master alchemist. Curly Scry, bite your tongue! She was colorblind, my dear. She couldn't tell the blue-spotted bittercaps from the green-spotted ones. It was truly tragic. So, new course will be your, what, third marriage? Oh, there were several more in between. I'm afraid I've lost count. Princess, no! Ah, blast it, she's run off to the kitchen. This is why I'm more of a cat person. Don't all jump to stop her. Now, just leave me to it. As always, it's fine. I suppose I'll come with you. I need to bring the appetizers I've brought to the kitchen. I wonder how the banquet preparations are going. I should speak to Aster. Be honest, I'm relieved we lost some of the wine on the way here. Oh, if you're looking for the king and queen are on the balcony above us. Okay. I will talk to Aster in 1 second, but first let's check on out Princess. I hope Princess isn't eating any hollyhock. I've been in plenty of wacky situations in my life, but I never thought I'd find myself north of the wall. Pardon me, Your Grace. I'm busy preparing the feast. I'm getting too old for this. Uh-oh. Isn't that the line that every older cop in the buddy cop movie says? Just tell me she's not 1 week away from retirement, and we're good. How's the banquet coming along? The feast is ready to be served. I shall call out our guests to the table. Let's start the feast. Thank you for inviting us to this fine fort of yours, Duke Curliest Fry. This fort looks like a wayward sneeze would topple it. Listen, I started building it yesterday, okay? Have a bit of respect. This is what will protect us from the dangers beyond the wall. Edgeville alone faces incursions on a weekly basis. My people need, nay, deserve far better. Oh God. Oh God. We're not doing 2 or 3, but should we do 1 or 4? We'll say nothing. It would seem the new Duke knows exactly how to respond to your nonsense, of course. Not bad for someone who was thrown this land by the king, yet offered nary a stone nor hammer to actually build this place. Watch yourself, Alba. No, I don't believe I will. Don't think I've forgotten what you did during the famine. How Lumford's food stores were seized by the capital while our people went hungry. Oh God, I think I know what this is. Someone is going to get poisoned and this is going to be a murder mystery and I have to figure out who would have done it. That's what we're setting up. Okay. I've sent multiple requests to open conversation on the topic, none of which were returned. My hand was forced. I apologize profusely for not responding to the demand to surrender half of our grain stores. How dare I? That you had the grain stores at all speaks to the excess food Lumford hoarded while the capital starved. So, Duke Curly's Fry, I heard you're a renowned adventurer. Surely, you have a tale you can share with us. I have a few. So there's this one time I wanted to get a shield, so I joined a gang and killed someone. And then I joined another gang, and I just murdered some people. And then I got a shield and gave it to you guys, and that's why you gave me this place. Amazing. Oh no, is it gonna be freaking horse? I was also quite the accomplished warrior back in my day. Queen Ella Maria threw everything into the adventures, forgoing all else. She left herself no time for rest, recreation, for relationships. Don't you dare. Oh, did I fuck up by giving him the king's food? If I didn't give him the king's food, would the taster have died? But did I just kill Horse indirectly? Duke Horse rises shakily to his feet. His coughing worsened. Oh god. Did I just kill him? Oh, I know this game. I'll play 5 words. You all right, dear? You're shaking. Cole! Should I get him some water? I do believe he's dead. Lock down the fort now. This is a bottle episode. Locking down the fort because the Duke choked on his dinner? This is madness. Look at the discoloration on his skin, the way he acted. This wasn't a natural death. No, it wasn't. I know a poisoning when I see it. You seem suspiciously familiar with poison. My first husband was a mortician, until he tripped and fell into the cremator. So let me guess. Rodney is suspect number 1 because all of his spouses die. And now the late Duke has died in equally suspicious circumstances, but obviously it's not him. Are you suggesting I did this? If the Duke was indeed poisoned, the only people with access to the meal or his person are in this very room. Okay, so who went to the room? We had the dog, we had Bianca, we had, was his name Rodney? Was the dude who's his spouse? And the older woman, I forget her name. Those are the 4 that went into the room before it was served. If the Duke was indeed poisoned, the only people with access to his meal or his person are in this very room. What if the supplies were poisoned before they were brought here? Or the dessert was not prepared correctly? Each of you ate the same banquet as him, did you not? Am I going to die? Well, the king and him ate a separate thing. Am I going to die? Calm down, Lady Ruthven. We have a murder in our midst. Of that I am certain. An attack on the Duke of Mistlin is an attack on the kingdom itself. Nobody leaves until we know who or what we're dealing with. Duke Curlius Fry, this heinous act took place between your walls. You have until sunrise to discover the perpetrator's identity and see that they are dealt with. If you could not, this fort is deemed unsafe and could have serious consequences. Do not fail us. Okay. It would appear my many years of experience analyzing mystery novels may be put to a practical use. I'm glad to have your support. Together, I'm confident we can solve this heinous crime. Our suspects, pardon me, our guests, have disseminated throughout the fort, though it took some convincing on Rodney's part. Interrogate carries strong connotations, but I would deem some questioning appropriate, given the events have unfolded. Additionally, there is surely evidence pertaining to the crime scattered across the grounds of this fort. Search for clues and interrogate the suspects. Got it. It is rather embarrassing, but I happen to possess a mystery journal. I happen to solve mysteries as a child. Perhaps it will assist us in keeping track of various clues and information we discover. Aster hands you a mystery. Thank you. Let's get to work. Okay, let's read this. So, King Roald. He is reserved, diplomatic, and mild-mannered. This can lead his vassals and the diplomats of other nations walking over him. Queen Ella Maria. Former commoner, renowned warrior, she is loud, brash, and dramatic. She lacks tact required for diplomacy, but she is good at getting things done. Simon Bullis. King Roald's alchemist. An alchemist under service of King Roald. He is highly intelligent, but was relegated to being the royal wine tester. Oh, Simon was the wine tester. He seems to be incredibly bitter about this. So, oh god, I'm trying to think. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be trying to theory craft this yet. I don't have any information. Like, one of the possibilities would be that Simon, the tester, actually poisoned it, but then he didn't realize that the other guy was going to get the food and he ate and got... I don't know. That's a possibility, but we're jumping ahead. Aster. Aster is my steward and the building manager of my town hall. They are professional, approachable, and a big fan of detective stories and murder mysteries. Bianca is Aster's sister and the building manager of my kitchen. She's quiet, soft-spoken, but friendly. Her clumsiness often detracts from her impressive cooking skills. If she killed them, it was probably due to incompetence. She probably would have accidentally knocked the whatever it was called into the food or some shit. Okay. Duchess, a retired knight who served King Roald before being granted the Duchy of Lumford for her service. The duchy is asocial, stoic, and holds a grudge against the royal family. Duke Cole Horse is faking his death and is just testing how we would act. Now, he is rude, perpetually grumpy, and generally unpleasant to be around. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone who doesn't want him dead. Rodney Midas. Rodney is a flamboyant socialite who has had numerous spouses throughout the years. Rodney insists he is marrying the Duke for love. Iris Ruthven, Duke Horatio's cousin. Attending on behalf of the Duchy of Lumbridge, a social butterfly with a seeming lack of social awareness and a proclivity for stirring up drama. While she isn't the sharpest tool in the shed, she has a kind heart. Princess, the Duke's precious spaniel, and possibly the only being beside Rodney to whom he shows any affection. She seems to be a good girl, but is there evil hidden inside? Here's the thing. I appreciate the Poirot reference because I sometimes make Poirot references in lieu of a joke, and no one ever laughs, and I make them anyways. So thank you very much. Okay. I also especially respect that you said Hercule Poirot, because Poirot as a punchline isn't that funny, in my opinion, but Hercule Poirot, throwing in his first name, raises it up to kind of funny. Okay, the late Duke's skin is discolored, and his lips are blue and cracked. Prominent blue veins branch across the skin of his face and neck. The Duke was an unpleasant man, but he did not deserve this. We'll find out who was responsible. Okay, can we search the food? Investigate the Duke's meal. Be careful, it's highly likely that a portion of the Duke's meal was poisoned. Do I, examine? The scant remains of Duke Horse's last meal. Can I examine him? Huh. Okay, let's go check out the kitchen. I can't inspect the king's meal, unfortunately. Search dagger. There's a name inscribed on the handle of this dagger. Amon-Ra, what a peculiar name. Mauritanian, perhaps? You doubt the dagger's a clue, but you leave it where you found it. Investigate nut roast. Okay. You'd think it would be more common knowledge among the nobility that King Roald had a severe nut allergy. One cannot ignore the possibility that there was foul play involved with this gift. We should investigate. Found clue 1 out of 8. So he's allergic to nuts, but someone brought in nuts. The nut roast most guests had as a starter. The cupboards contain supplies used to prepare the banquet. You can see the hollyhock and suspicious meat your staff gathered as well as unidentifiable spices brought by your guests. Okay, let's take the hollyhock. Take the suspicious meat. Take unidentified spices. Okay. Yeah, I wonder which one is the problem. Examine. Examine. Mixture of spices and herbs brought by the king and queen's entourage. Okay, let's check out this. A foul amalgamation of various meats gathered in the wilderness. Nothing interesting happens when you use the suspicious meat on the unidentified spices. Nothing interesting happens when you use the hollyhock on the suspicious meat. Okay. Okay, are we done in here for now? Oh, did we lose our cabbage dummy forever? Oh, I kind of regret building a kitchen because I loved Cabbage Dummy. Cabbage Dummy was my friend. Okay, let's go up. Ascend. Oh, I'm so grateful. Wait, was Cabbage Dummy the killer? I noticed that Cabbage Dummy was here like 15 minutes ago, and now they're nowhere to be found, even though we locked down the scene. Oh, I skipped that one floor. Let's talk to you. Anything? Okay, never mind. I don't want to hint yet. Okay. Descend. Descend. Okay, I didn't actually inspect this area. Don't see anything. All right. Okay. Are there any other clues that don't involve talking to people? Oh, there are. Lead pipe. Well, this can't be good for your health, but I shan't beat you over the head with it. You leave this smoking pipe where you found it. Did anything new get added? No. Clues, 1 out of... Oh, there's another tab. Oh, we can discuss the nut roast. You think it'd be common knowledge... Oh, is this just re-showing us? Yeah. Okay. Ella Maria, what's up? My favorite, kindest person. Talk to Ella Maria. It is a shame the feast was canceled. So much good food and drink gone to waste. Did you notice anything suspicious during the banquet? Aside from the Duke of Edgeville writhing and screaming as he died at the table, not particularly. You suspect Lord Rodney. The man goes through spouses as quickly as I go through undergarments, and always seems to come to come out better off for it. But to murder the Duke of Edgeville in such a manner, I find it difficult to believe he would do such a thing. Thank you for your time. You seem quite calm, given everything that's happened. I've seen many assassinations in my time, and countless failed attempts at my own life. Eventually, you become desensitized to it. Pardon your majesty, but this sounds dreadful. Every life taken is a tragedy. Is it? I do not revel in death, but it is a fact of life. Yet let me tell you a truth I learnt from my years adventuring. Duke Curlius Fry, you are a renowned adventurer. Tell me, what do you think? What do you want to do? Wait. I think I misread that. I apologize. What do you want to do? Or what do you do? Blah, blah, blah. My reasons are my own. Understandable. I will not press you for an answer. Why do you do what you do? That makes a lot more sense. My brain shut off for a second there. It was buffering. Low latency. Or high late... Whatever. See, it's still buffering, guys. Many aspire to save the world. My husband is one of them. Bless him. But there is no such thing. You can end a single threat, but a new one will always rise. For every person you save, there will be another 3 you can't. That is your reason for heroism. Each loss will weigh on you. Every new threat is a devastating blow. It burns you out. But if you selfishly enjoy the act of heroism, revel in the glory and the thrill of battle, you can push forward without regret. Okay, she's okay. She's okay. She just has a hard demeanor, but she's okay. Search revolver. Why am I searching for guns for clues? You find a miniature hand cannon of dwarven design. Only the faintest plume of smoke twirls from the barrel when you pull the trigger. The firing pin's jammed. And there's an odd smell to the gunpowder. Raspberry? No. Cadaver berry. You leave the smoking gun where you found it. Maybe it'll be relevant later. Probably not. That's weird. Someone's trying to shoot out berries from a gun. What do you want? Did you notice anything suspicious? During the banquet? No. Is that all you can say on the matter? Yes. Tell me about Lumford. We're a small but prosperous duchy, with the most fertile land and beautiful vistas in Misthalin. Berry gun sounds like an American thing. Our castle is larger than Horatio's as well. We were raised in Lumford. It's a lovely town, and Her Grace always went above and beyond for us. It's my duty to protect my people, whether that be those blasted Zamorakians or our fool of a king. Okay, that's all for now. Finally, some peace. Do you have anything, Overseer Civ? Let me know if there's anything I can do to assist you with the investigation, Your Grace. All right. Anything interesting? What's up, Bianca? It's not good to be you right now. Talk to Bianca. To think that someone died eating a meal I prepared. It's terrible. Did you notice anything suspicious? Like this meat? Did you notice anything suspicious in the kitchen? Not that I can recall. Lord Rodney and Duchess Alba were also in the kitchen. But I couldn't see what they were doing. The dog was there too. I doubt she was responsible for the Duke's death. Unless... Tell me about yourself. There isn't much to say. I've been working as a professional chef for around a decade now. My first job was cooking for the king and queen, though that was many years ago. I didn't leave that job on the best of terms. It was due to creative differences, if I recall correctly. You could say that. I saw the family heirloom. I accidentally broke a salvageable. The queen did not. Wait, sorry, guys. My first job was cooking for the king and queen. I saw the family heirloom. I accidentally broke a salvageable. The queen did not. So the queen has beef with her. Why did you decide to become a cook? It wasn't my first choice, but I was a girl. I wanted nothing more than to be a dancer. But I always had 2 left feet. Your dancing is marvelous. I remember when we would dance in the creek behind our cottage as children. It doesn't matter how much talent you have, or how much of yourself you pour into your art, if it doesn't put bread on the table. And I can't link something to her. Okay. What if I use suspicious meat on her? That is a really bad sentence. Ignore. Okay. Oh god, I regret everything. Okay, let's go out here first. Is that jewelry I spot? What is it doing inside this half-buried box? Oh, is this the heirloom? The stuff looks incredibly valuable. Fit for a queen, you could say. I wonder if it was stolen. We should ask around. Okay, so this is going to be the broken heirloom. Talk to King Roald. I trust your investigation is proceeding smoothly. Did you notice anything suspicious during the banquet? I don't recall seeing or hearing anything suspicious. I did notice that King Horse ate the same starter as me, which struck me as odd. The only reason I had that pate is because I'm deathly allergic to nuts. Was there anything unusual about the pate? Did he poison himself or some weird shit? Did he do something weird? Sorry, I'm going crazy. I'm going I'm off-roading with my theories. I would not be a good investigator. Besides its unique taste, no, the chef did seem to be rather heavy-handed with the garlic. You know why Duke Horse may have been targeted? As you witnessed, he could have been quite the difficult man, but I do not know what anyone present had to gain by killing him. Thank you for your time. So, yeah, he could have poisoned it himself, technically. I don't know what his motivations would be. But the fact that he specifically chose for that meal then could draw the... I don't know. It's weird, but... what are you doing here? Praying to Sarah Doman for guidance, though he seems to be remaining silent on this matter as always. If I may be so bold, what is troubling you, Your Majesty? I've been reflecting on Duchess Alba's words. She is correct that we seized a portion of Lumford's food stores. Thought they were by far the... Wait. She's correct that we seized a portion of Lumford's food stores, though they were by far the least impacted by the famine. It was a somewhat desperate decision. After multiple failed attempts at a diplomatic resolution to our food crisis. Alba doesn't strike me as particularly cooperative. I can understand her reservations. She served my father, King Roald II, as a knight. He was a cruel and ruthless monarch. The way he treated his subjects, and the Hayat family, in particular, was unspeakable. I swore not to repeat his mistakes, though the bickering and chaos you saw this evening is hardly beneficial to the kingdom either. Ella Maria often tells me I should be less lenient with Alba and the others, but I'm still uncertain. Please, leave me to my thoughts. You have an investigation to get on with. Okay, that's all for now. I want to check something. I have faith in you, Curliest Fry. Do you now? Okay, Alba is that girl. You must find the foul cretin who murdered the Duke and cast them into the fiery pits of depravity from whence they came. Okay, have a good day, Father Flint. All right. Link? We found this box of jewelry half buried behind the kitchen. You wouldn't happen to have any idea where it came from, would you? I must confess, Your Grace, I am the one responsible for placing the box there. What? I found this jewelry scattered near the road as I approached the fort. And you took them. My sister is no thief. She would never... No, they're right. As soon as I heard the king and queen's retinue was attacked along the road, I knew these belonged to them. But times have been rough lately. The money would be life-changing, so instead of returning them, I placed them in this box and hid it. It was very poorly hidden. I promise I will not make the same mistake again. The stealing, I mean, not the lousy attempt at concealing the evidence. Huh. Okay. I cannot believe B would stoop to theft. I was aware that she was struggling financially, but let us discuss this later. Yet not in front of her? Unfortunately, the king is not aware of any reason why the Duke may have been targeted. He did mention the pâté was heavy-handed with the garlic. Wasn't extra garlic a request? Oh, made by Duke Horse. Oh, yeah, I had it backward. Okay. They gave it to the wrong person. Wasn't extra garlic a request made by Duke Horse when he insisted he be served the same dish? It was. Though the two servings seemed identical, as such, I paid no mind when serving the food. Are you suggesting the Duke's pâté was supposed to be... Oh! So, let me guess, there was nut powder in the pâté that the other dude ate or something? Wait, no. I was about to say, that's so stupid. He's not allergic to nut, the king is. Ignore me. Ignore me. Are you suggesting the Duke's pâté was supposed to be served to the king? You can't ignore the possibility. Okay. Hello, my friend. I want to discuss this nut roast. Oh, this is one of the nut roasts that Duchess Hayette brought. I may have snuck a bite of one earlier. Honestly, it may be better than the one I make, but don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, Hayette. Which one's Hayette? Is that Alba or is that the other person? Alba Hayette. Okay, so we need to connect it to her. Now, do I bring up the necklace to Ella Maria or do I not? That's a real question. Alba, are you the one who brought these nut roasts to the banquet? Well, you're the one who brought these nut roasts to the banquet, are you not? I am? Were you aware that King Roald is deathly allergic to nuts when he decided to bring them? Of course I was. Why do you think I brought them? I don't even like the damn things. But if it gets under his skin, it's worth every nutty bite. That's incredibly irresponsible, not to mention petty. What can I say? I'm a petty old woman. Let's be honest. If I meant him any real harm, I wouldn't have announced the nature of the dish to the staff beforehand. Fair point. Okay, what does that say? Bianca's testimony. Oh, sorry, Alba's testimony. The Duchess brazenly admitted to bringing the nut roast to spite Roald, and he needed to be served a unique dish as a result. She clearly despises him, but poisoning doesn't seem like her style. I have a feeling she'd stab him openly if she wanted him dead. But she openly admitted to being a petty and vindictive old fart. Let's see. You know what? We're going to talk to you. I'm sorry, Bianca. But I'm throwing you under the bus. Oh, I can't link it. Oh, you can only... Oh, I see. I can't do it now. Okay. I get it. We can talk to Princess? Okay, Princess. I think you did it. Talk to Princess. You wouldn't have happened to have any idea who killed the Duke, would you, girl? Conspiratorial barking. If only we could understand what she's saying. Oh, God, wouldn't it be great? You know how there's the amulet that lets you talk to ghosts? Wouldn't it be awesome if there was an amulet that let you talk to dogs and you could just bypass the quest? That would be hilarious. Okay. Hey, dog, what do you think of this? Okay, whatever. We don't need to replay it. Yeah, you put on the dog speak amulet, and the dog's like, yeah, it was him. Are gruesome murders common at Wait, are gruesome murders common at these sort of things? The Queen seems pretty calm about all this. Okay. Hello, Iris. Talk to Iris. Oh, hello, Duke Curlius Fry. Did you want to chat? Did you notice anything suspicious this evening? There is a cat speak amulet, apparently, I've heard in YouTube chat. Yes, the Duke of Edgeville died in the middle of a bank. Bleh. My brain is shutting down, guys. Yes, the Duke of Edgeville died in the middle of a banquet. I suspect the Duke is already aware of that. Did you notice anything else? Any other guests acting strangely? Anything that seemed out of place? Not that I can remember, sorry. I can't believe someone would do something like this. Don't worry, I'll get to the bottom of this. You don't need rumors about the nobility. Oh, you even need to ask. Nick, man, it's actually a strategy to maximize experience later. It might look counterintuitive now, but just you wait for the payoff. I've heard some scandalous things about the de Adlard and Despard families. Okay, tell me about... I don't know who these are. I probably need to look at their names. Tell me about the de Adlard. The de Adlard family has been disgraced and exiled from the kingdom. I've long heard rumors that they were closely linked to Zamorakianism. But they seem so nice. I always thought they just like the color red. Duchess Hayette was involved, apparently. She always hated Zamorakians after what they did to her son. Tell me about the Despard family. Lord Reinhard, Despard's eldest daughter, has not been seen for many years, and he has been quiet about her whereabouts. I heard that she eloped with a thief, and she and her partner are behind many of the high-profile robberies plaguing the capital. Lucky woman. Where's the gorgeous thief coming to steal me away in the middle of the night? You called? Why was Duke Horatio unable to attend? There was a terrible cake-related incident. But don't worry, you will make a full recovery, hopefully. That's all for now. Good luck with the investigation. All right. Who else? So, Rodney, the last two are actually pretty important. Talk to Rodney. Greetings, Curlius Fry. You're here to question me, no doubt. Did you notice anything suspicious while you were in the kitchen? I was too busy trying to stop Princess over there from causing a ruckus to notice much of anything. Alba was also in the kitchen, but I didn't see what the old coot was up to. Ask about the relationship with Duke Horace. Tell me about your relationship with the Duke. I know that he didn't come across as the most lovable man, particularly at these official functions. But he was a complicated person. He loved the people and was highly protective of them, as well as Princess. Though he didn't show it often, he was also highly protective of me. He treated me well. I wanted to stay with the body, but your dear steward sent me away. I'm sorry, Lord Rodney, truly. We cannot risk someone tampering with the body. I understand. Talk about the previous marriages. You seem to have had many previous marriages. Say that. And several of your spouses' lives appear to have been cut tragically short. One cannot help but speculate that you were responsible. Absolutely not. Why would I harm those I love? Through some cruel twist of fate, my partners are simply unusually prone to meeting an untimely demise. Perhaps it is a curse. My first wife was a witch. Though she was irreversibly transformed into a duck by a backfiring spell, which somewhat limits her curse-inflicting capabilities. If what you say is true, then perhaps it would be in the people's best interest for you to remain unwed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. That's all for now. Please, Curly's Fry, see that whomever did this faces justice. Okay, I don't know what I could link to him. Okay, where's the wine taster dude? Oh, is that Simon? Is there something you need? Did you notice anything suspicious? Prior to the feast, the food and drink were left unattended for some time after the cook went to speak to His Majesty. Lady Ruthven left briefly during that period through the main door of the town hall to powder her nose, she said. Besides that, I didn't see anything. We paid a lot of attention to what was going on in the kitchen. Well, I am the royal wine taster. If something happened, it's my life that's on the line. Watching what happened to Duke Horace, knowing that could have been me. Simon winces and falls silent. Do you also test the king's food? Or are you strictly a wine taster? Only wine and other beverages, Your Grace. Now checking the food as well. Somewhat defeats the purpose, does it not? It's mostly out of maintaining appearances. Not many outside the royal family's inner circle know how superficial my role truly is. Wonder what it's like working for the king and queen. It's awful, Your Grace. The queen is a heavy drinker and I am required to check every glass. It was better when Miss Dunnett still worked with us. She was always very kind to me. Since then, I can't help but wonder. Is this really what my life has become? All I'll amount to? I'd do anything to be free of this. Anything, you say? Within reason, naturally. I would never wish any harm upon their majesties or the late Duke. Huh. You need anything else, I'll be here. We're still missing 3 clues. Okay, I'm gonna take a little stroll around. It looks like maybe the first page is physical clues and the second page is testimonies. Okay, take care, Davara. Thanks again for everything. Nice seeing you. Have a good night. Let's see. Can I link testimonies to people? Is that a thing I can do? Or do I need to find one more piece of evidence, like physical evidence, and link it to them? I feel like I'm playing a pixel hunt game right now. I'm missing an object, yeah. That's what I suspected. Oh, can I climb the ladder? I have no business using this right now. Okay, I'm guessing it's inside the main building, but I'm going to take a stroll around here first, just because this is the place I've explored the least. Just finishing your hour at Krill, got you 5 minutes on that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've been doing a couple things daily. I've been using my Wicked Hood daily, and I've been doing what is this? Oh, that's leaving the instance. No. And I've been using my Aura of the Jack of Trades. Supreme Aura of Jack of Trades daily. Twice. Oh, strange satchel. You find a mud-coated satchel lying in the dirt on the side of the town hall. Inside is a well-used book, assorted ingredients, and dozens of vials containing a clear liquid. How to poison dummies for dummies. I feel like I missed the most important thing for so long. There's a conspicuous title for a book if I ever saw one. We need to find who this belongs to. You forget about... I'm liking Jack of Trades because I've currently just been using it on Herblore for the moment. There's a couple skills that I find a little bit harder to raise than others. And I would say those are Herblore and Prayer, but I've been advised that Herblore is really, really important. Although I know I need to get Prayer up to like level 46 or something like that. Indeed, I can assure you that this is not a part of my collection. A page also seems to have been torn out. How peculiar. Huh. Okay, let's look at the mystery book. Discuss. A page seems to have been torn out of this book. How peculiar. Okay. Page has been torn out, so we're just missing one thing. I'm trying to think. Do I have any evidence that I could link? Oh, actually, I don't need to link it to anyone. I can question people. And if you do wilderness events, I've done very little in the wilderness thus far. Book, where did you find this? Wait, what? In the court? It was his book? Oh, I guess that would make sense because he is the apothecary or alchemist or whatever. It was in the courtyard inside a satchel full of vials and strange herbs. I was certain I'd lost it when the Zamorakians attacked a retinue on the King's Road. I promise you, I have no idea how it ended up here. Oh, was the attack not actually by bandits? Was it by someone here or something? Did they, like, hire an attack? You must be aware of how suspicious such a book appears in this situation. There's a lot of boss drops are now seeds instead of herbs. Not many mobs drop herbs these days. Okay, so herb is a big pain for Ironman. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm just going to commit to doing herb lore for quite a while. What? This has nothing to do with the Duke. I assure you, in my line of work, a sound knowledge of poisons is vital. The book not only describes how to create poisons, but also how to create a potion to detect them. Oh, just look here. Oh dear. The page that was torn out of the book is the one describing how to create a potion that detects poisons. How convenient. The page was definitely there when I last read it. Fortunately, I have most of it memorized. So would you be so kind to write us down the instructions for us? Of course. Okay. Oh, and then we can use the thing on these different items. He scrolls down the instructions in the mystery journal. Thank you. You share lamps between herblore and agility until 75. Then you let your Tears of Guthix. You'll get it one day. Go into summoning for a while. Yeah, I've neglected summoning. Okay, cool. I enjoyed getting agility to 50, but because I know how much the XP rates slow down, I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy getting it manually up to 99. We'll see. Okay. So what do we get? Where's the recipe? Do Herbie Werby on Anachronia when you can, and when you start fully doing Slayer, Aberrant Specters are good. Okay, good to know. Oh. You could do that to end the stream. A little penguin hunt. Oh, penguins. Let's see. I'm on the Canada one. I think it's like 60... 64. Okay, can I, like, detect poison now? Do I need to... how do I make it? And before all the chat jumps to World 64. Yeah, welcome to Canada, guys. Okay, you, my friend, I want to talk to you again. Okay. Let's just look at this once more. So how to poison for dummies. World 60 penguins? 60? I have no idea what the penguins thing is. Yeah, I'm Ontario. Oh! Oh, we found it. Okay, so sync? We're taking extra. What do I need? Unheated. Do I do it in from my inventory? Can I give it to the dude? I know people hate around where I am because we have a fuck ton of one-way streets. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna suspicious meet you. Do I go to the well? What am I doing? Can I interact with something over... I have no idea what station I make these with. If there is a station. Oh yeah, stuff always turns to hell here. The first snowfall of the year. Stuff becomes chaos. And then after that, it's fine. Okay, can I just talk to you? Okay, I'm gonna ask, how do I do this? Okay, how to create detection potions. We should brew some. I want to. Oh my god, I'm brain farting hard. It's mandatory to have winter tires. Oh, are you in Quebec? There's one in 5 minutes? I have bad news for you, my friend. That is very optimistic for me. I'm literally on a roof right now. They said mix 2 bottles of things, and so I climbed up to a roof. Can I use things on the journal? What am I doing? Okay, I put meat in the journal. What's wrong with World 64? Oh, yeah? Can I talk to you about making stuff? Can you do it? Okay, listen. Listen, Aster. Aster. I'm stuck here, Aster. My character's given up and he's just trying to smoke. Why do you like mystery novels so much? Why are you so enamored with them? I am quite fond of reading in general, Your Grace. The intrigue and compelling drama and of mystery novels just happens to make them my favorite. The Draenor Mystery series in particular has the distinction of being being what inspired me to become a steward. Really? I was an outcast as a child. Aside from my dear sister, reading was my one escape from the cruelty of the world. The steward in Draenor Mysteries was charismatic, respected, helpful. I strive to be that. The aesthetic also appeals to me. What do I do next? He wrote detailed instructions on how to make them. In the mystery journal. We should brew and test the Duke's meal. Do I need to go to the Duke's meal itself? Is that where I need to do it? I need to investigate the meal? Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I'm crying and applauding at the same time. Okay. With the instructions Simon gave us, we should be able to determine if a portion of the Duke's meal was poisoned. Did I get there? Did I get there? Wait, what? Did I get there? Okay. Oh, is there something on the... Okay, with the instructions Simon gave us, we should be able to determine if... do I use the instructions on it? What the frick am I doing? Sure. Sure. Oh, okay. I need to solve the murder. Oh, okay. Can I rehab this? Oh, God. I go back to the bag for vials? Oh, the bag for vials, of course. Oh my God, I just wrote it out of existence in my head. Oh my God. I apologize. I apologize to the RuneScape guy for letting you down. What have I done? Simon's satchel contains, among other things, numerous small vials. Yes. Take a vial. I'm gonna take 3. All right. Can I do, like... nothing happens? We're gonna take all the vials. There we go, nailed it. Okay, now can we use a vial on the thing? According to Simon's instructions, we first need to add a small amount of the poisonous substance we are attempting to detect to the base of the potion. Okay, let's check the kitchen. Oh, so do we do this? Wait, I think I've already tried that. You add the unidentified spices as the base. Okay. You add the suspicious meat as the base. You add the hollyhock as the base. Yeah, Aster is trying to get us back on track. You hear the potion on the range. Oh, you heat the potion on the range while stirring the contents vigorously. That's the hollyhock. Okay. Let's go with whatever this one is. Strange spices. And let's go with meat. Okay, so what can we do now with these? Examine. Okay, use it on the meat pate. Wait, this is the spices, right? Nothing happened. It's bubbling. So it was hollyhock, as described in Simon's notes. The Duke's pate was poisoned using hollyhock, just as I suspected. I believe we have uncovered all we can for now. Let us discuss our findings in private. The roof of the town hall seems like a sensible choice. Let's head there. Okay, nailed it. We're the chosen ones. First try, guys. Okay. Oh, let's go top floor. Hey, what's up, Aster? We should be able to discuss our findings in private here. Simon's satchel was found in the courtyard containing a suspicious book with one page missing. He claims he lost it when the king's retinue was attacked along the King's Road. He is either lying to us or he was set up. Alba brought the nut roast to the banquet, ensuring that the king required a custom dish. The Duke requested it as well out of jealousy. Okay. It is possible that the plates were mixed up and the pate that killed Duke Horse was meant to be served to King Roald. We also found a hastily buried box containing the Queen's jewelry. Bianca admitted to finding it along the King's Road and taking it for herself. Okay. I would never have dreamt that she would resort to. Watch out. Ow. Excuse me while I eat some cake. I'm gonna have another piece of cake. That's what I do here. Okay. I still haven't exactly figured out how to use detonate. How to use the second attack from detonate. Oh, the way I've been using detonate was hitting detonate and then a while later hitting it again, but I'm not sure. Is that wrong? Once it hits 100% on the... Oh, so you're saying that you basically hit it, and then when the cooldown's done, you hit it again? Aster, are you injured? I am unharmed, Your Grace. Fortunately, our assailant merely incapacitated me. Yeah, that's right. Check out the buff bar to know its 100% damage potential. I'm unharmed, Your Grace. Fortunately, our assailant merely incapacitated me. This is just like that scene in Mute Witness where... Ah, that reminds me. Oh, in a buff bar. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. We should inspect the assassin's body for evidence. You search through the belongings of the fallen assassin and find a strange letter. What's this? The new Duke is on to me. We can't let them know I poisoned the Duke. Not while our work is unfinished. Wait until they are isolated from the rest of the group and see that they are dealt with. I'll open the gates. Remember, we need the steward alive. Remember, we need the steward alive. What do I have to do with this? Anyways, it says I'll open the gates. We should check on the guests. But first, we're gonna eat a bunch of cake. All right. Hey, how are you guys doing? He was right that his job would be the end of him. Okay. I killed the assassin. What happened here? I heard an ear-piercing scream. I'd made my way out of the chapel to investigate, only to find these foul beasts running straight for me. If it hadn't been for Ella's timely intervention, I would have surely met the same fate as poor Simon here. Nothing is happening to you while I'm here, Roald. Nothing. Simon deserves better than this. Such a lapse in security is unbecoming of you, Duke. Explain yourself. Were several of the King's Guard not stationed at the North Gate? They were, Your Grace. Once the beasts were incapacitated, I arrived at the North Gate to find the guards unconscious and the gates ajar. They appear to have suffered a heavy blow from the back of their head and are being monitored as we speak. Talk about the assassin. While we were discussing our findings on the roof, the town hall, Aster and myself were beset by an assassin wearing the armor of the King's Guard. There was an assassin hiding in our contingent. Damn it. Such carelessness should be beneath me. They must have been the one who poisoned my dear Cole. No, I don't believe that is possible. They had no access to his meal. They were preoccupied fighting the Duke when the gates were opened. Ask if any guards were unaccounted for. Were any of the guards unaccounted for? All but one were unaccounted for, Your Grace. The missing guard is likely the assassin who attacked you. Aster was with me the entire time. I know they can't have opened the gates. One would have hoped I was never a prime suspect to begin with. Though given the frequency at which stewards are responsible for such crimes in fiction, I understand the suspicion. This note was found on the assassin's body. The note we found on the assassin's body indicates that the person responsible for poisoning the Duke opened the gates. They now have the blood of 2 people on their hands. Station more King's Guards at the North Gate and ensure the suspects are under surveillance at all times. As you command, Your Grace. Just how long do you expect us to follow along with this charade? For at least a little while longer, Duchess Hyatt. I support the Duke's call. I, for one, will be in the command center, enjoying what little peace I can. Found clue 1 out of 8? Oh no. Oh no. Poor Simon's no chance against the Dark Beasts. Okay, ask for hints. Oh, you son of a bitch. What should I do next? We need to figure out. Now I know why you were like, it's going to be in 5 minutes. I was like, oh, can I finish this in 5 minutes? No, I can't. We need to figure out who is responsible for killing Duke Horse by collecting clues. You can use the mystery journal I gave you to track how many clues you have found and how many are left to find. Based on the extensive murder mystery knowledge, you should be able to find some clues on the grounds of the fort by speaking to the suspects. You can also link certain clues to the suspects. Linking a clue to a correct person will unlock further clues. Okay. What the fuck? Friggin' Anachronia dude over here. This dark beast was felled by a single stab through a critical artery. This is the work of a professional, well-practiced fighter. All right. What's up, Roald? Talk to King Roald. So much bloodshed. I pray we have seen the last of it. You know who could have opened the gate? You have any idea who could have been responsible for opening the gate? I did not leave the chapel until I heard the screams, so I wasn't in a position to see anything noteworthy. Iris walked behind the chapel at one point. What she was doing there I cannot say, but she seemed to be accompanied by an animal, a bird perhaps. Is Iris the gossip? Talk about Ella Maria. You mentioned that Ella Maria saved you from the dark beasts. My combat skills are lacking, to put it lightly. It's not the first time she saved me, but I doubt it will be her last. Her strength is one of the many reasons I fell for her. So that explains why she's so calm. That's all for now. I have faith in you, Curlius Fry. This night has certainly been an interesting one, but my patience is wearing thin. Talk about the dark beasts. You slew all 3 of those dark beasts by yourself. It was nothing, I assure you. Merely some old tricks from my monster hunting days. They were clumsy, lumbering things, quite simple to strike down. My blade work certainly isn't what it used to be, having been dulled by years of political posturing and a lack of practice. Tell me about the assassin. Do you know anything about the assassin who was disguised as one of your guards? Roald and myself were discussing just this. We know not the identity of said guard, nor how they infiltrated our retinue. This was listed as a medium quest in the thing. Mark my words, I will have a talk with our captain of the guard. Maybe it's medium for not incompetent people that are trying to mix things in their bare hands. I'll be having a talk with our captain of the guard when we return to the palace. That I allowed this to happen reflects as poorly on myself as the Duke's murder does on you. Okay, that's all for now. Don't disappoint us, Curlius Fry. Let's see. Now, are any of these things clues now? Probably not. Okay, put it back. Do any of the other dark beasts have anything? Critical artery, same deal. Same deal. Okay. Can we climb the ladders? Now? Okay, no business with this. Thanks, I appreciate it. What am I seeing over there? I was targeting something. Oh, chopping down a tree outside. Hey, what's up? You must be traumatized, princess. Disconcerted barking. Hey, what's up, Bill? One of the beasts almost bit my bloody ear off. Never thought the queen herself would be swooping in to save my rear end. Hey, what's up, Rodney? Simon seemed like a nice chap. What a shame. Where were you during the attack? When the monsters attacked the fort. Where was I? Well, you see, I was... You know, I honestly can't remember. The kitchen, perhaps? All I can say is that I most certainly was not in the town hall. Right. Okay. Ask about Ella Maria. What's going on between you and Ella Maria? She's loath to admit it nowadays, but we were lovers once. Wait, did he allude to that during... He alluded to something about Ella Maria during the dinner, right? She was my first love, you know? It's something you never do forget. Things didn't work between us, as you might have guessed. She cared at first for the world, for people, but as her notoriety grew too big, so did her ego. She became unbearable. Don't take my word for it, ask Bianca. Bianca. She and Ella were inseparable back then. Drank the nights away, in the Blue Moon Inn together. I remember that inn, that's where I murdered the dude. I do recall Bianca mentioning a friend named Ella. But it never once occurred to me that said friend was Queen Ella Maria herself. I wonder what Ella Maria has to say about this. We should ask her about it. Thank you. Please, Curly's Fry, see that whomever did this faces justice. Oh wait, is Johnny the guy that I murdered in the Blue Moon Inn? Is that... I've seen you reference Johnny a couple times. There's a wrench. Oh, right. You feel the magical tingle in your... Yeah. It is funny because you're just like, I'm the good guy. And then it's like, want to join a gang and kill some people? And my character's like, I mean, it is a broken shield. I may as well. You feel a magical tingle in your palm as you clutch the wrench. Tragically, I cannot add this to my toolbar. You discard the wrench and go off in an unholy huff. Okay, what's up, Iris? I heard some things about you. Duke Curly's Fry, there you are. What is my one clue right now? Is it that she went off? I think I figured out who's responsible for killing the Duke. Where were you during the attack? I was walking past the chapel when I heard the screams. By the time I arrived in the courtyard, Simon and the beasts were already dead. She was talking with an animal or something, right? A bird? If you want to see glory of all the 2 brain cells of your character do priest and peril. Right now you're seeing all 2 brain cells of the streamer. What's your theory? Princess killed the Duke. That is quite the theory. How did you arrive to this conclusion, pray tell? It's a shapeshifter. Rodney was telling me about his... Oh my god, I was actually exactly correct. Rodney was telling me about his first wife, the witch who transformed herself into a duck. What if she managed to reverse the spell and then became a dog instead, using her newly acquired puppy dog eyes to ingratiate herself with the Duke? Then, she killed the Duke to get revenge on him for stealing her ex-husband. That's certainly a unique take on events. That's all for now. Good luck with the investigation. What's my one clue? Oh, it's the assassin's letter. Okay, well, let's see. What is important about this? Can't let the Duke... No, the new Duke is onto me. Okay, the satchel is gone. It won't come back to haunt me again. Okay, let's go check our old dead friend to see if anything's changed. Will it do... Okay, that's the same. That's all the same. Because the dude that was like, I promise I was not in here. Burnt parchment. Oh, is this the page that was stolen? Parchment is still warm. It must have only recently fallen from the fireplace. Was one of our guests attempting to destroy the evidence? Is this the potion info? You attempt to read the contents on the charred piece of paper. Oh, it's not. Of Duke Cole Augustus Horse, Duchy of Edgeville, and fortune are to be inherited by... There's what appears to be a list of assets beneath, but that's all I can make out. This is clearly the late Duke's last will and testament. Someone's trying to destroy it, but why? Let me guess. It lists... What's his face? Rodney over there. And so I'm guessing this is a red herring. And he was destroying it because he is afraid that the fact that he is listed as the inheritor puts him as a prime suspect. That is my guess. With that. Okay, that's the same as before. Let's check the rope. I hope this would be a useful clue. Nope, I'm afraid not. But you drop the rope in disgust and continue your investigation. Oh, this game. Oh, are they? I don't know Clue. I've never played Clue. I'm missing way too many of them. Oh, is there like a candlestick or some shit? There's... Okay, I was missing all those jokes. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here, because this is where we came from. But I may as well look. Okay, let's head back down to the bottom floor. Okay, what was the clue we just... Oh, we got the burn thing. I think the burn thing has to be Rodney. You wouldn't happen to know anything about this burnt parchment you found near the town hall fireplace, would you, Rodney? What? No, I've never seen it before in my life. Interesting, because it's clearly the remains of the late Duke's will. Oh, blast it. Very well, dear, you've caught me. I knew what my beloved kept in his will. Given what happened, I figured I would check if he had redrafted it to include me. And? According to that will, everything is to go to the princess. Go to princess. The bloody dog, his fortune, the Duchy of Edgeville, everything. Can a spaniel legally inherit a duchy? Inherit a duchy? I was married to a barrister once who succumbed to a horrific paper cut. May he rest in peace, but damn if I know. Okay, so my theory of why he did it was wrong. And I wasn't willing to find out. I was halfway through burning the blasted thing when a scream from the courtyard spooked me. I came out to see Ella standing over the bodies of those foul beasts, coated in their blood. It was quite the enrapturing sight. Thank you for being honest with us, eventually. Any time, darling. Please, end this quickly. I doubt my heart can withstand another shocking turn of events. Okay, so clue 3. Discuss. So Rodney claims that he was burning the will in the town hall fireplace when the beasts invaded the fort. Can we confirm that the half-burnt will was there? We can confirm that the half-burnt will was there, but does that guarantee that he wasn't in a position to open the gate? It would be an interesting strategy to make himself look suspicious, but then using that as his actual alibi, or as his perceived alibi. You know what? I want to check something real fast. That is linked. Okay. So that means... Wait. Hey, you. Oops, wrong person. I use the word person loosely. I'm going to discuss the testimony with you. Rodney. Oh, I can't link it to you. Shoot. I tried. Hey, what's up, Bianca? Didn't someone say ask Bianca about Ella Maria? I think Rodney did. Talk to Bianca. I cannot believe it escaped my notice that your friend Ella from Varrock was none other than the Queen herself. Oh, I thought you knew. I am forever grateful to her for granting me the opportunity to work for the palace, though we drifted apart over the years. How close... Wait, where were you during the attack? Where were you when the monsters attacked the fort? I was making my way in the kitchen when the monsters appeared. I hid behind the supply cupboard until things died down. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all? Lady Ruthven was skulking behind the chapel earlier. Oh, Lady Ruthven, that's the girl we already know that was there, right? Whatever she was doing, it looked suspicious. Sounds like a lead. How close were you and Simon? Simon was a good friend of mine when I worked for the palace. He knew all too well how stifling the environment can be. He deserved better. Okay, I hope you can get to the bottom of this. Okay, so I think you can only link physical clues, not testimonies. There's probably a clue back there. Oh, there is a candlestick. Can you tell me what makes candles tick? The candlestick does not respond. In fact, it treats you with silent contempt. Okay, of course there is. Vile beasts descend upon us. The end is nigh. Repent, repent. Calm yourself, Father. The beasts have long been dealt with. Anyone in here? Okay, so they went behind the chapel, so there's got to be something back here. A wax seal. Oh, is this going to be the assassin's letter or something? What's this? It looks like a wax seal that could have been used on a letter. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. What I was saying wouldn't make sense. He put a letter on the bird or she got a letter from a bird. This iconography. I can't say I've ever seen anything quite like it. We need to find out who's been receiving letters in private. Okay, so we know who that is. But there's no connection between that and the assassin letter. Those are totally different. Oop. Let's get out of here. Let's go talk to... was her name Ilsa? Iris. Where did that name come from in my head? Not even close. Link. We found this wax seal behind the chapel, Iris. Oh, this must have fallen off of the letter my friend sent me. Your friends? I have some friends who like hearing my gossip, that's all. I received a letter by Raven from some of them asking about the banquet, so I sent them a response. They seem very concerned about the king's well-being. What did you tell them? I told them about the tension between Lord Rodney and the Queen, some intriguing rumors Alba was telling me. Wait, Alba? Oh, and that the Duke's been murdered. He's probably the one they should have been worried about. Aster pulls you to the side and whispers into your ear. I cannot discern if Lady Ruthven is remarkably cunning or unspeakably dim-witted. I'm not sure. I'm so sorry if I've done something that upset you. Here, I'll lend you this as a token of apology. It's an amulet of spaniel... Oh my fucking god, there is a dog speak amulet. Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what though? I have just gotta say, fucking shout out to chat for biting your tongue during that when I was saying if only there was a dog speak amulet. And none of you guys told me. You guys deserve major there were like 300 of you came in, and then I dropped that, and somehow none of you guys spoil it. You guys are fucking heroes. Here, I'll lend you this token of apology. It's an amulet of spaniel speak. That is incredibly specific. I heard the Duke owned a spaniel, so I thought I'd bring this along. Animals make for fantastic conversation partners, so I own a bunch of them. I hope we get to keep this amulet. Hopefully, speaking to Princess will help you in your investigation, especially if my theory is true. Iris hands you an amulet of spaniel speak. You can find it as a clue in your mystery journal. That is amazing. Let's discuss it before we use it. The amulet of spaniel speak. I've never heard of one before. Of one of these being so specific before. Perhaps it's simply an amulet of dog speak, and Iris was pulling our leg. Or she was swindled in some manner. Both are strong possibilities. That is amazing. You don't like spoiling stuff? You get that from playing Final Fantasy 14 for so long? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there is a thing on Twitch often I notice where I'm about to hit a plot twist, and then as I'm like literally like 15 seconds before the plot twist, people say the plot twist. I don't know why people have that urge, but it's like they bite their tongue until the moment I'm about to learn it, and then they say it in chat. I'm like, why? But I can't believe, but I've never had nearly this many people, so I'm amazed that all of you guys were able to simultaneously keep it a secret. Okay, link a clue. Hello, Princess. Talking! You're talking! Please help! Father ate strange-smelling meat. Now he's not moving. Sad, confused. Oh my god, is this gonna make me cry partway through? We think somebody poisoned him. I know it won't bring him back, but I'm still trying to find out who did it. Why would anyone hurt Father? He gave the best treats, and belly rubs, and pats. I'm not sure. I don't suppose you've seen anything suspicious, anything that could be a clue. Lots of suspicious things around. Things buried, strange smells, strange people. Show you, show you. Lead the way. Select Princess, and she will point you in the direction of a potential clue. Fuck yes. I love the tone of RuneScape. It's so quirky. Points to the northwest. Is that pointing at Rodney? Or is there a clue about the gate? Okay, let's see if she points to Rodney. She still points northwest. What? What? Okay. Have I not talked to anyone? Okay, what do I have real fast? So I'm missing 2 testimonies, I think. I'm assuming they're testimonies. And is the Assassin's Letter something I can link? Maybe I just need to ask people about it. Okay, I'm going to ask Rodney about the Assassin's Letter. Oh, it doesn't let me. Oh, wait, you can link this to other people? Oh, it's probably to get to use the dog as like I don't know anything about that. Huh? Why are you pointing to the northwest? What am I missing? How am I trying to bet it's the fucking satchel again and I'm being dumb? Okay, if I bring the dog all the way to this corner and I point to you, will you change your direction? Points to the south. There's something here. What am I missing? Huh. Okay, let's actually talk to you about this. Use it on me. Use it on Princess. Yeah. Wait, do I need to use the amulet on you while you're at the clue area? Let's try this. Oh, I can't. Does she point to old clues? Or is it only ones you haven't done? What am I missing? Oh, that's something outside. I haven't been in here. Oh, I haven't talked to this girl. I haven't talked to either of these people. Okay. So I was missing out on a big thing. Can't believe I allowed this to happen under my watch. Such mistakes shan't be made again, I assure you. Did I see something there? No. Let's get this over with, shall we? What were you doing during the attack? Where were you during the attack? None of your bloody business. Okay. What's your beef with King Roald? The Duchess lets out a long sigh. My beef isn't against Roald, not really. But his father, Roald II. And the Romanus family as a whole? Damn them. Damn them all. May I ask what transpired between you and the Romanus family? My dear Henry, my son, those vile Zamorakians sunk their foul claws into him, twisted his mind. He was always a sickly boy, an outcast, easy prey for those wicked people. Got caught up in things he shouldn't have. King Roald II didn't know the meaning of the word mercy. He decided to make an example of my poor boy. He was still a child. It was 20 years ago to this day. It hasn't become any easier. So sorry to hear that. Only such words could bring him back. Pardon my candidness. But such sentiments provide me little comfort. The king is an honest man. He granted me a duchy in honor of my service to his father, to make amends for what transpired back then. But he will never free himself from his father's actions, not while he bears his name. Okay, interesting. Finally, some peace. Okay. Can I use that testimony on the king? Or does it not let you? It does not let you link testimony. Okay, well, what's the deal with this thing? This part of your investigation? I can't say I recognize it. Why are you showing this to me? I know nothing about it. I know, but I'm, just trying to see. I didn't steal this one, I swear. Okay, do you have anything for me, puppy? Points to the west. Okay, so the dog really wants me to do something over there. Let's go this way first. I don't know what I'm missing over there. I think I've talked to everyone. There is something to the west. Am I just, like, not mousing over something? Northwest? Like, it almost looks like it's pointing to Rodney. Can I physically go back there? Like, if I click this gate, will it end the quest? Okay, the door won't budge. I like that I'm acquiring a crew. Yeah, I think it might be Rodney, but I feel like I need something to use on Rodney. Maybe he just has new conversation for us. I'm trying to think, did I learn anything new? Okay, I want to go over here and use it. It's still pointing northwest. But it said I couldn't do anything with the ladder. Okay, talk to Rodney. Okay. Ask. I've already asked this. There's nothing new, right? You know where I was? Okay. Ask about Ella Maria. We were lovers. I wonder if I can talk to Ella Maria about him. I wonder what I am missing. Just, oh, okay. I just need to talk to you in the right place. Oh, I see. I see. I was looking for an item on the ground. Princess digs, uncovering an assortment of objects. Okay. You rummage through an assortment of ancient bones and decomposing animal parts. Treasure! Perhaps this is treasure, but this isn't going to help us find who hurt your father. More suspicious things over there. Come, come. Okay, at least we know now. Southeast. Let's just go all the way southeast. Actually, let's go here. Let's go here. Points to the east. Let's go here. Points to the north. Suspicious thing here, here. This is Her Majesty the Queen, Princess. Scary lady, smells strange. Must be here. Must be. This is a good girl, isn't she? She reminds me of the Labrador I had as a child. Scary lady gives good pets. Nice lady. No, can't be her. One more thing hidden. Come. Northeast. It's going to be back where What's-Her-Face was. Let's just go here for now. Northeast. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, we got raided with like almost 300 people. Okay, where's the dog? Come on, doggy. Did I get you stuck? 42 people are watching me get stuck trying to navigate with a dog. Points to the east. Oh, so is it in the church itself? Oh, crazy. That is insane. Okay. Oops, I don't mean to talk to you. Suspicious thing here. Princess budges a loose floor tile to the side, revealing a hidden cache. Yeah, that is like an order of magnitude higher than the most I've ever had. That's a lot. Okay, let's see. Wait, what did we do? Oh, unearthed coffer. Inside the cache, you find a badge bearing the symbol of Zamorak and a sealed letter. This could be the breakthrough we've been searching for. Fine work, Princess. Yay, helpful, helpful. And clue 7. To our latest recruit, an opportunity has arisen. Your target will be visiting Fort 4 and 3 for a banquet in a week's time. This will be the perfect moment to strike. I will assign an assassin to you, but remember, they are to be used only as the last resort. You are to eliminate the mark whilst drawing no attention to yourself or us. Do not fail me. Z. Listen, I'm on the Canadian server, okay? I said Z out of peer pressure. Z. I will assign you an assassin. To eliminate the mark. Okay. Discuss the mysterious letter. Princess led us to a hidden cache in the chapel, which contained this letter. It was found alongside a badge bearing a symbol of Zamorak. So many people in my community are American, and so I get made fun of a lot for the Canadianisms. Oh, nice. I think I was streaming at the right time of day for a strong contingent of Zed supporters. Okay, the princess led us to a hidden cache. Princess led us to a hidden cache in the chapel, which contained this letter. It was found alongside a badge bearing the symbol of Zamorak. Okay. Oh, so any Y fans here? Who was in that room earlier? Who was in this room with the priest earlier? I'm trying to remember. Way back at the beginning. Oh, it was the king. The king was in there. Power Rangers. All right. Oh, I can't link them. Do you still have the doggo with us? Oh, also, is Spaniel Speak gone? It is. We're missing one clue, and it's going to be someone's testimony. So much bloodshed. I pray that we have seen the last of it. Talk about Ella Maria. Okay, we've already read that. So I don't think there's anything we can link anymore, right? The night has certainly been an interesting one. But my patience is wearing thin. I heard you were once friends with Bianca. Rodney told me that you... Okay, so some certain things have changed. I mean, I like your name. This has been the... I think this quest... they came in for me being the most painful. Because this quest was very much me just like, what? What? Potions? What are these potions? I'm rubbing meat on my hands and nothing is happening. For about 20 minutes. And they were all supportive enough to silently watch me rub suspicious meat on my hands. That's something I normally say for off-stream. Okay, Rodney told me that you were friends with Bianca before you became queen. The cook, yes, we knew each other back when I was shearing sheep and baking cakes for the Duke of Lumbridge to make a living. You could say we were close once. It's why I agreed to hire her as our personal cook when I married Roald. But she left our service on bad terms. Why was that? She destroyed a family heirloom of ours. Claimed it was an accident, of course. Likely story. She believes that I became the queen by chance. That Roald simply plucked me from the streets of Varrock and made me his bride because he admires my beauty. That had Roald seen her first, she might have been chosen instead. Ella Maria was proactive in dealing with the troubles of the times. She went so far as to sneak into formal functions and not bring matters to my attention that my advisors dared not. Her drive and passion is what drew me to her. I see. Okay, I found clue 8 out of 8. And then monsters appeared into existence. I believe we have discovered all the evidence we can. We should share our findings with King Roald and Queen Ella Maria. Shall I gather our guests in the courtyard? I am ready. As long as you solve this for me. We are eager to hear the result of your investigation, Duke Curlius Fry. Let's review the evidence. Simon's satchel seems like an appropriate place to start. How did it end up in the courtyard? Why was a page torn out of the book? It was found on the King's Road. Simon told us that when the king and the queen's retinue was attacked by cultists along the King's Road, he lost the satchel in the commotion. The murderer must have arrived afterwards, finding it by the side of the road while making their way to the fort. So, the king arrived first, right? Everyone arrived after the king? So the king was first. Then, was it Bianca next? Then it was the guys that died, and then it was the old woman. I forget when the one girl showed up. Meaty goodness. I like how Iron Dick is linking meaty goodness. Okay. The murderer must have arrived afterwards, finding it by the side of the road, while making their way to the fort. They tore out the page detailing how to brew poison detection potions, and dumped the satchel in the courtyard to frame him. But what reason would they have to kill the Duke of Edgeville? Is the murderer another of Lord Rodney's exes? Please, Lady Ruthven, let's not get ahead of yourself. They didn't. King Roald was their target. King Roald was their true target. They knew that he would be eating a custom dish, and that Simon only tested his beverages, not his meals. But they did not expect the Duke to insist on having the same dish as the king. The plates got mixed up when Aster was serving the table, and the poisoned pate was served to Duke Horse by mistake. What happens if you just do the wrong ones all the way through? I hope we get to meet Princess again. And what of the assassin who infiltrated our entourage? The assassin was assigned to the murderer by their Zamorakian benefactors as a last resort should the subterfuge fail. The note we found on the body read, "Remember, we need the steward alive." Why did they need me alive? Is it frickin'... Okay. It was an excuse to protect you. I suspect the person who wrote the note was trying to protect you. Protect me? More importantly, why do any of this? What was their motive in committing regicide? Okay. To take revenge on Queen Ella Maria. It wasn't about you, Your Majesty. Not really. The sole target of their escort is Queen Ella Maria. The Zamorakians offered the murderer a means of destroying that which Queen Ella Maria cares about the most, you. What is your response then, Duke Curlius Fry? Who is responsible for the murder of Duke Horace? It was Bianca. You honestly believe I murdered the Duke, Aster? You admitted to finding jewelry belonging to Queen Ella Maria strewn along the King's Road. It stands to reason that you discovered Simon's satchel. You know about Hollyhock and how to utilize it in your culinary work. You knew Simon merely tested the King's beverages from your time working at the palace. Also that the garlic was in the wrong person's meal. That the assassin was ordered to harm me. Your soured relationship with the Queen. Was ordered not to harm me, your soured relationship with the Queen. I do not want to believe it, B, but I cannot deny the evidence. Well done, Aster. You and the Duke figured it out. Those fanciful novels of yours prepared you for this, no doubt. Ask yourself, why do you let these highborn scum lord over you? You're better than this. We're better than this. Better? You murdered 2 innocent people. The Duke was yet another arrogant leech, born into power. He neither earned nor deserved. He cared for the lives of his people. More so than even his own. Not that you could understand, you pathetic, selfish wretch. What about poor Simon? What did he do to deserve this? I didn't plan for the beast to kill him. He did deserve better. He was a friend. But he didn't respect himself enough to better his miserable life. I do. You ungrateful, obnoxious little... Ungrateful? Should I have sung your praises for being offered the opportunity to serve you and your new husband? You always thought you were better than me. You don't deserve the throne that you were handed. Enough. Wait, did Aster hire her? In planning to assassinate me, she committed treason against the kingdom of Misthalin. No, Curly's Fry, please. I know that her crimes cannot be forgiven. Not forgotten. But this punishment for treason is too good for her, in my opinion. I think we have to Ned Stark this. She broke the law and needs to pay the price. Say the word, Roald. I'll execute the sentence right here, right now. I mean, also, she's working with the Zamorakian peeps, right? Calm down. Calm, dear. She will be sent to the capital and tried for her crimes. However certain the outcome may be. Very well. Get her out of my sight. Pardon me, Your Grace, but I need some time to myself. We're talking to the number one. And it won't bring him back, but at least the person who poisoned your father will face justice. Where is it Duchess Alba that I'm thinking of? Oh, yes. You handled the fiasco decently enough. Perhaps I will be able to tolerate working with you in the future. Thanks, Alba. Let's talk to this crazy dude. Such contemptible crimes. That young woman is beyond redemption. Hey, what's up, Bill? Can't believe our new chef was behind it all. Gonna manage the kitchen now. Yes, the number one concern. We were prepared to welcome Bianca as one of our own. A pity it came to this. What's up, Iris? So Bianca was the murderer. Who could have guessed it? She seemed so sweet. I mean, you predicted it was the dog. I can't wait to tell everybody back in Lumbridge what happened. No secret in the kingdom is safe from you, is it? So, it was Bianca. I didn't realize she had been so consumed by jealousy, and my dear Cole was not even her intended target. What will you do now? I'll be returning to Edgeville with Princess. She is technically the Duchess of Edgeville. Probably. Good luck, Rodney. Well done, Curly's Fry. You have done an admirable job dealing with the situation. Thank you, Your Majesty. I honestly believed I was doing her a kindness, offering her a position in the palace, but it only caused her resentment to grow. It is disheartening to see the young woman I was friends with become the bitter shell of her former self. We all change, dear. Sometimes it is for the better, sometimes it is for the worse. You've changed a lot since those days as well. Yes, suppose I have. All right. Fine work, Duke Curlius Fry. I knew my faith in you was not misplaced. We are ready to depart for the capital once you declare tonight's banquet over. And the banquet. We did it! Aster takes 2 weeks leave following the events of the banquet to reflect on all that transpired. Yeah, that might cause some tension. Greetings, Your Grace. Talk about murder on the border. It is good to be back. I see that my post-banquet cleanup has been meticulously executed in my absence. Ask how she's feeling. How are you feeling, Aster? Well, Your Grace, all things considered, please do not worry about me. It was wonderful to have had the opportunity to live out a real murder mystery, even if the end result was more akin to a nightmare than a dream. To think that Bee murdered 2 innocent people, how little I knew about her situation. Could I have prevented it getting to this point? I will miss her. But I am more than ready to resume my managerial responsibilities here. Speaking of which, Lord Rodney would like a word with you. You will find him in the kitchen. Rodney? I wasn't expecting that. Really? He's been in there for 2 weeks. Can I still talk to Princess? It's good to see you again, Princess. Oh, I don't have the necklace. Duke Curly... What? Rodney's our cook? Duke Curliest Fry. It's simply marvelous to see you again, dear. Under less dire circumstances, it would appear. What are you doing here? Oh, Princess lives with us now! What are you doing here? Unless she is now going to move back to Edgeville as the Duchess. Wait, Princess is a Duchess. Ah, yes, well, you see, as it turns out, a Spaniel is not able to legally inherit a duchy, despite Cole's wishes. The position was ultimately given to his younger sister. Suffice to say, she did not appreciate her brother leaving a duchy to his dog over her. And she never liked me much to begin with. Both Princess and myself have been banished from Edgeville until further notice. Fortunately, your darling Stuart has graciously offered us a position here. Just don't marry anyone, okay? I know a thing or two about cooking, you know? My third wife was a baker. How did she die? What? Sharon isn't dead. Darling, we parted ways very amicably. I look forward to working with you. I've been discussing potential improvements to these facilities with your ruggedly handsome blueprint manager. Hopefully, you'll be quite pleased when you see the result. Okay. Okay, construction lamp, prismatic lamp. Ability to build 3 tiers of the kitchen. Hell yes. So construction lamp, use instantly. Yeah, just a little medium quest. We're going to use this on Herblore. Nice. Okay, excellent. And I still have these potion detecting things. I got some suspicious meat. I'm going to keep the suspicious meat for the rest of the game. We're going to do a new type of Ironman run, and in this Ironman run, our character will always hold suspicious meat in their inventory. I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. I'm not committing to that. Wait. Oh my... Hello. Let me emote at you. What's a good emote? I'll celebrate. Okay, I shouldn't say that was a good emote. I just literally picked the first one I saw. We'll do this one. Hey. Oh my gosh. I have a present for you. All right. Well. Okay, I'm going to ask you guys something. I do not know the RuneScape community very well. So, who would you recommend? Wait, gotta go outside. Gotta go outside fort to see what? Sorry. I will ask the question in a second. I'm really bad at looking at game chat. Let's see. Boop. Oh, you can't trade. Oh, of course you can't. Oh, I wasn't trying to trade it. I was just memeing. I was just using the suspicious meat. Okay, RuneScape community. I don't know the RuneScape community at all. So is there anyone that is streaming right now that you would recommend that you want to go watch right now? Who would you like me to send you off to? Let's see. Oopsie, oopsie. I'm opening random things. Oh, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate. Oh, Chrono, thank you very much. I have to add you guys to the list. I have to add a bunch of people. You know what? Let's do this right now. Let's do this right now. Okay? I'm going to get everyone on this list at the moment. So, for gifters, we have my god, I think I missed a bunch of gifters earlier. Okay. Thank you very much to Pangor, Griffins, Chrono, and Cinnabunny. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And to the cheerers. Let's get all these. And these will be posted on my Discord at the end of the month on a Hall of Fame for all eternity. Boom. Thank you very much, Mercs, Miss Apocalypse, Bunny Bop, and Quick Quack. I appreciate it. You don't see anyone I know, or anyone you know. Let's see if there's anyone I know on Twitch. I don't know any RuneScapers, so it might not be your guys' vibe. But if you guys see anyone you recommend, I'll take you there, because I'm sure that you're probably more likely to want to watch some more. Take care, Deborah. Thanks very much for hanging. Let's see. Let's see if I know anyone online. But I will follow your recommendations if there's anyone you prefer before I raid. Oh, I see a sweetheart. I know a really great guy that's online. I don't know what he's playing. Okay, we're gonna raid a good friend. A really, really, really nice guy. We're gonna raid Perfect Spade. This guy is wonderful. Thanks a lot for joining me, guys. It was a pleasure. It was nice meeting you all. Thank you very much, RS guy. That was super generous, and your community was freaking wonderful. Awesome, awesome people. It was super nice seeing you all. Let's go say hi to Perfect Spade, and I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Take care, guys. Mwah.